Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Cookie!
Hello! Hi, everybody. Hello and welcome. Ow. Fine, bye. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, so many of you have made me envious. So many pictures in my Discord of snow. I wanted a little snow. You know what I got? I got a light coat of frost on my trash can. That's the most amount of snow I got. A light amount of frost on my fucking trash can. Well, hi everybody. Welcome today to Retro Monday. I'm still not 100%. You can probably tell that I sound off, still congested, still not feeling great. Had a really weird night last night. After the stream, I started doing some after stream care stuff, and then I ended up in my other room where my work desktop is, and I fell asleep listening to videos about Jeffrey Epstein, which that's the strangest thing to fall asleep to. And I fell asleep at my computer desk in there until like 2 o'clock in the morning. This is all very much like a fever dream because I'm sick and I'm on medication and everything. Anyway, I wake up around 2 or 3 o'clock. And I'm like, okay, I can't take any more Jeffrey Epstein. So I decide to like wake up and I go back to where my gaming PC is and I'm like, I want to play Ultima Online. So I play Ultima Online, and I'm playing as a character I've never fully developed. Like, his skills are still being worked on and everything. And there's one thing I needed to get out of a dungeon, and it's a really hard dungeon to get through. Like, there's a village of like evil elves, but to get to the evil elves, you have to go through like a really difficult dungeon with lots of monsters that want to kill you. And I think I died like 7 or 8 times trying to get to the evil elves, but I got to them. And then I'm like, oh no, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I should go to bed. So I go to bed, and then like I wake up, and it's just like, oh. That's been like my last couple of hours. So anyway, now that I've weirded everyone out, welcome in, everybody. Oh, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well today. Tried to call into work today, but nobody was there to answer. Oh my God. We did have, okay, so I actually did a good thing last night. Like, we had remote work today. Before I fell asleep to the Jeffrey Epstein videos, I actually did all of my work last night that I needed to do for today. So I didn't actually have to do really anything other than respond to emails and messages. Maybe I should just go back to bed. Maybe so. All right, let me scroll up and see what's going on. We're gonna have fun today. At the very least, you can like make fun of me. All right, looks like Degenerate DD got first, so let me go ahead and update that. Congratulations on first, Degenerate. Again, hope everyone's doing well. Let me go through chat because I know I'm missing a lot of messages here. All right, Degenerate DD got first. Congratulations, DD. Let's see. Melchior got second. Finley got third. Hi, Finley. Hi, Melchior. Welcome in. Rocker is here. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Nocturne. Welcome in. Z-Cat is here. Hi, Z-Cat. Good to see you all today. Good to see you all. Tinshi's here. Hey, Tinshi. Welcome in. Mods, thank y'all for doing shout-outs for all the streamer friends. How much could we do in this world if we could channel even a fraction of the effort put into the battle for the first? Why try to make the world a better place, though? You know, why just... The world's in a great place right now. Let's just leave it as is. Why try to make it better? Sarzac is not being serious right now. We would be an unstoppable force. Yes, I think so. Good to see so many of you. Rocker, thank you for that 170 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Melchior. Oh my God, a 500, that Melchior streak almost killed me just now. A 575 stream streak. Oh my God. That's more than half the amount of streams I've ever streamed.
And his name is John C.
Oh my God. Hexaphoenix is here. Hey Hex, how are you doing? Good to see you. Selna's here with a 120 stream streak. Thank you, Selna. Good to see you. I have to eat a cookie. Okay, I'll eat a cookie in a bit. I waited for you to get up off the floor first. What? It's supposed to be -16 tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. Hey, Cryptid Bones. Welcome in. Good to see you. You still got to stay home from work at least. Yeah, I did. Thank God. Yeah, okay. Thank y'all for shouting Cryptid Bones out. Cryptid is really cool. Missed my not official birthday. Is it your birthday, Dragonoid? Happy birthday then. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Yeah, I was sleeping a lot today because I was just ill and my sleep schedule is like really messed up. But I hope you had a good stream. And hey, Queen Veronica, welcome in. Good to see you. You know, there is probably a market for that. That is actually probably a brilliant idea for an ASMR stream. You could easily probably get YouTube partner by setting up a Jeffrey Epstein ASMR beats thing. It would be tasteless and disgusting and awful, but there's probably a market for that. I'm not going there though. I like to pretend I have something of a moral compass. Oh. Hey Hathor, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. And we got Thunder Drummer here with a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. Thank you, thank you. Dragonoid, thank you for the lurk too. Oh, Friday's your birthday. Okay, cool, cool. It's gonna be 60 here. Mine was last Wednesday. Yeah, a lot of January birthdays. Well, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. As you can tell, I'm a little off today. Ow, no, don't kill me. Ow, no, no. Thank you for those bits, Rico. Thank you. Have things warmed up where you're at, Rico? Have things warmed up where a lot of you are at? Like Queen posted a beautiful picture actually of a lot of snow by her place, and Cowbell did too, and I'm pretty sure Zcat did. I know Zcat posted a picture. I think it was Zcat and snowy Texas. Let me see. Let me go back in my Discord. Yeah, it's Zcat in snowy Texas. Man, that's where my mom is. That's the area my mom and sister live in too. Man, they got some good snow. I got no snow. I got frost on my fucking trash can. Like that's what I am. I'm frost on the trash can. Jeez. Don't have snow here. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to have snow where you're at, Hathor. We got close, I think. I know there were parts of Louisiana, northern parts, that had some snow and stuff, but not here in Cajun land. Not here in Cajun land. It's too spicy here. 15 Fahrenheit for you. Oh, wow. What is it here right now? It's 32 right here. 32 right now. Yeah. Well, you know, I heard something. I heard there's supposed to be like more cold weather this weekend. I don't know if that's still true or not, but I remember seeing something a few days ago. We'll see though. We'll see. Well, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. It's Retro Monday. We're going back to the Super Nintendo Classic Mini. I've got 3 games left to play through. I'm going to be doing a full playthrough of Super Mario World today. And when I say full playthrough, I do not mean all 96 levels. I'm just going to be taking out all 7 Koopalines and Bowser. We're not doing the special worlds. That takes a lot longer. At some point, I'll do that on the stream. And we're going to be starting Finley Fish's favorite game today. We'll be starting a playthrough after that of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Objectively, the best Zelda game ever made. And I just threw out fighting words. Isn't it funny that there is really no consensus on, like, the best Zelda game? Like, everyone has a strong opinion about what the best Zelda game is for the most part. And it typically, like, ranges over, like, 4 or 5 different games. And, oh my goodness. We're getting rated by
Thank you.
We're getting rated by Royce and a resub from Sir. Hey, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Royce, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I am very heavily medicated right now and ill, and was talking about Jeffrey Epstein fever dreams. But we're about to play some Super Nintendo games, so that's all grand and jolly, right? Everyone, Royce is a very good friend that I met through Finley several months ago. I've hung out in Royce's chat many times. I was in his chat earlier today. He's a great streamer, great gamer. He's been playing that really, oh my God, what is the name of that game? You play it. Morgs the Rat has been playing it. It's a really cool looking, like, Lovecraftian art. Oh, Look Outside. Look Outside. Yes, Look Outside is such a fucking cool game. Please check out Royce if you have not done so. Royce is a really good, awesome streamer. Y'all should check out. Royce, how was your stream? How was your stream? And Sir Zur, thank you for that 2-month resub. Thank you. Finley, we don't care here. This is the internet. Wind Waker is my favorite. Wind Waker is good. Link's Awakening. Best Zelda is the one that makes you the happiest. Yes, yes. My biggest problem with Link to the Past is that it is heavily clouded by nostalgia. That's not true. It's a magnificently designed game. What you if you're going to continue that claim about nostalgia, I want details. You got to go into details. You can't just give vague claims like that with no supporting evidence. I'm going to push you on that.
Stand by.
I'm going to push you on that. Let's get a big shout out for Sarzac. But no, Royce, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, and I hope all the raiders are doing well and everything. So let's do a shout out for Sarzac. Like I said, I'm a bit out. I'm a bit not here right now. I'm on all kind of medication. Best Zelda is Wand of Gamelon, and everyone knows it. Yes, Wand of Gamelon. Wand of Gamelon. You know what Zelda I actually want to play? I want to play the I think it's called Zelda's Adventure. It's one of the CDI Zeldas. It's the top-down one where Zelda you play as Zelda, and like I think everything is like live action, like people. Like I used to own 2 of the CDI Zelda games and a CDI, but I never owned that one because that one's always been like a really hard game to get a hold of. Zelda's Adventure, yeah, I've never played that one. But yeah, so anyway everyone, we're going to be doing some Mario World today, and then I'll be starting A Link to the Past. So I'm pretty excited about that, and again, I'm a little off script, little off filter today, so just please bear with. And everyone, again, please check out both Royce and Sarzac. They're really awesome. I've got to check out both of their streams several times, and they're really awesome streamers. All right, I'm going to bring up my stream schedule real quick just to talk about what's going on.
Thank you.
Rico, hey, thank you for gifting us up to Fury 1184. Thank you, friend. Zelda's Adventure. Yeah. You know, I do need to replay Link's Awakening. What's the best way to play Link's Awakening now? There's different versions of Link's Awakening, isn't there? Like there's Link's Awakening DX, and like I have the original Link's Awakening like on Game Boy, but like what's the best way to probably play it? And I do mean that like in all seriousness. Really want to try the Switch remake of what? Link's Awakening? Beast Thunder says original DX. I prefer DX on the Game Boy Color. See, that's the one I think I should check out, because I think the game, like, no offense to Game Boy games, I love Game Boy games, but, you know, there's always just something lacking when you play a Game Boy game, because it's like, oh, wow, I get to look at 4 different shades of piss. That's great. That's why I like playing games on my Super Game Boy or my GBA player, because they have, like, some colorization to them. Oh, that's the librarian from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Cryptid. He's kind of like the merchant. If you've ever played Symphony of the Night, you go to him, you buy stuff, he helps you out. And anytime you buy something from him, he does the little, thank you. Yeah, if you've ever played Symphony of the Night, I think that's the original English dub. There's a second English dub where he sounds more like a normal person, and it's kind of boring. You can do both on the Switch. Oh, okay. That's why you play the DX version. Yeah, okay. Link's Awakening DX is the definitive version. The remake was nice and all, but it took out the photo album. Oh, okay. I don't even remember a photo album. Okay. All right, well, this is the schedule. First and foremost, everyone, there's less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours to vote on one of our new animated emotes in my Discord. We have 3 animated emotes that are up for votes. 2 of them are going to become new permanent Twitch animated emotes. One is currently winning in a landslide, so I expect this one to crush it, literally. But there's less than 24 hours left in this round of polling. If it continues to win in a landslide, I'm going to set up a second poll to where people can vote on the remaining 2 to be kind of more fair to those. So if you haven't voted yet, if you'd like to, go to the Discord and look for the channel called New Animated Emotes, and just vote in that if you want to. If you haven't, I think we've had close to 40 votes, so a lot of people have voted in it. And once this current round of voting is over, I'll get the second round going. All right, so schedule for this week. I'm not doing any streaming tomorrow. I will be on Pokehill the Storyteller's channel. Get Scenery's butt to 69. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait for that emote to go live. And the thing is, Twitch is fine with those butt emotes now. They're like their CEO Dan Clancy last summer said butt emotes like that are fine. So, you know. I've had one person just like, oh, it's gonna get deleted, and it's like, Dan Clancy said no. Anyway, tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central, I will be on Pokehill the Storyteller's channel. She is currently doing a Pathfinder campaign that I'm taking place in. So if you haven't followed Poke yet, please do so. The stream will go live around 6 o'clock Central tomorrow. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, nor am I streaming on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we are doing our Discord movie night, and we are going to be watching a movie you should not have children in the house for. Wednesday night for our Discord movie, we're going to be watching the final movie from Stanley Kubrick, Eyes Wide Shut, with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. If you know anything about this movie, you know that it's borderline pornographic. So yeah, just FYI, it's a very good movie. It's like a very, very good movie. But it is something you definitely don't want to have children around, or at least I wouldn't want to have children around while watching this. I can't speak for everybody, but Thursday, I'll be playing more Resident Evil 2 on the N64. I don't know if I'm going to beat it or not. Cowbell, I think, is pretty confident I'll be able to beat it on Thursday. I'm not so sure I will be able to beat it, because I was thinking about all the extra areas you go to in the B campaign. Like you go into the furnace where, you know, Mr. X gets thrown into the lava, and there's a bunch of extra places you go to in the B scenario from what I remember. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if we beat it. Cool. If not, we'll beat it the following week. Friday is going to be more Ultima 8 Pagan. I'm about halfway through Pagan, so you know, we got a little bit more left to do there. Saturday night, we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 at 7 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream from Bahamut. I'll be playing Monster Rancher, the PlayStation 1 original Monster Rancher. So that's what's going on with the stream this week. Yeah, I'll be close to the end. I'm not totally sure either, because the more I was thinking about it, the more I'm like, B scenario has you do more things, and there's more like cutscenes and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. If I beat it, cool. If not, it'll happen the following week. But yeah. So that's gonna be what we do this week, everybody. Okay. We'll just real quickly drop a link to my social media real quick. And why don't we go ahead and look at a retro magazine? I haven't done this in a few days. All right, so let me bring this up real quick. Excuse me. All right, if you've never seen this before, I don't know why I keep introducing this like it's a new feature. We've been doing this for a few months. But if you've never seen this before, you know, I'm a retro streamer, and I like looking at retro things. And one thing that I really did a lot of when I was a kid is that I just kind of buried myself into gaming magazines. And I thought it would be cool to go back and have a little thing where we kind of go through a random game magazine at the beginning of most of our streams. And what we're going to go ahead and do here is I have 3 titles that I currently have access to: Game Fan, Game Pro, and Nintendo Power. I'm going to go ahead and randomize and see which one we're going to look at. Game Fan. All right. All right. So I think we had Game Fan last time. Pretty sure we did. I think we had like no, it was Game Pro we had last time. We had like the 3rd issue ever of Game Pro. Okay, so I'm gonna put in the Game Fan issues, and let's see what kind of craziness we get. I'm hoping for something late 90s with Game Fan. Game Fan's a magazine that I think that got better as it got. Oh, this is definitely an old one. This is definitely like a late 90s one. Okay, so it's Game Fan issue volume 8. Oh wow, this is October 2000. So I heard you like Marvel vs. Capcom. That's that's what our issue is. Our issue, it looks like it's Marvel vs. Capcom. I see Charlie Ness. I see Mega Man. I see Cammy. All right, let me get this one up. Yeah, it looks like we've got some good Dreamcast stuff here, so that's cool. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to get a new prescription today, but they didn't get. I never heard from the pharmacist about it, so I ended up just getting some over-the-counter Mucinex to hopefully clear up this congestion. Okay, let me go ahead and get the magazine on the screen for y'all. Hope you like fighting games. Yeah, PlayStation 2. Look at it at the very top. Sony PlayStation / PlayStation 2. Yeah, this might be the first magazine we have where we look at PlayStation 2 content. Let me fix this though. I don't like how it's cut off. So let me zoom out a little bit. And then I want to kind of zoom in, get rid of some of that white space. And let me make that bigger for you all. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good there, don't you? Infinite Metal. What's up, Infinite? Game Fan was a great magazine in the late 90s, early 2000s because they started really getting into import gaming and anime while still covering like the main consoles and arcades and everything. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to kind of save them whenever like people started moving more towards getting their news online. So I think Game Fan was done by like the year No, actually, they were done by the year 2000. I think this is the 3rd to last issue they ever did. Yeah, this is the 3rd to last issue they ever did. So they made some really cool changes, and it just wasn't enough to save them in time. But they were definitely my magazine of choice whenever I jumped from Nintendo to Sony with the PlayStation 1. Let's get a shout out for Infinite Metal. Infinite's an awesome retro streamer. Just recently started playing Phantasy Star 3, which is a great game. Beast Hunter did it. Shame on you, Beast Hunter. Okay, let's go ahead and see what this magazine is about. All right, so at the top, Sony PlayStation and PlayStation 2, Nintendo 64, Sega Dreamcast, arcade, anime, and codes. Who are all these characters? The little Red Riding Hood gun, that's BB Hood from Darkstalkers / Marvel vs. Capcom. Of course, we have Cammy, Mega Man, Charlie Nash. Who's the giant golem holding BB Hood? And I don't recognize the redhead to the left of Mega Man, nor do I recognize the guy to the left of BB Hood. Who are those characters? All right, Cannon Spike explodes onto the Dreamcast. Final Fantasy IX, Square's finest hour. The World Is Not Enough, Golden Eye Killer. Test Try Le Mans, and UFC on Dreamcast. Plus Dynasty Warriors 2, Mort the Chicken, and Metal Slug. Nice. Hey, Plumpchew, thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. That's Arthur from Ghouls and Ghosts? Really? That's the knight holding BB Hood is Arthur? Really? Okay. Yeah, hi, Plumpchew. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and get into this magazine. Got an ad for Rayman 2 from Ubisoft. Also available on the Nintendo 64 and Dreamcast. So Rayman was on everything. Let's see. Okay, this is a relatively short issue for Game Fan. It's only 138 pages. Interesting. I never played Cannon Spike. What kind of is it? Just a straight up fighting game, or? All right. So since this is the third to last issue, are they talking about the end of Game Fan? I don't see anything here. Survival horror has entered a new realm, The Ring. Terror's Realm? Is this a game based off of the movie The Ring? Never heard of this. It's Dreamcast. It is, really. The Ring wasn't even out in North America, though. The Ring came out in 2001. This is 2000. It's unhinged. Interesting. I actually love The Ring and the original Japanese movie Ringu. I never knew there was a Dreamcast game though. Oh man, I might have to check this out. That's cool. Oh man, look how clean this layout is. All right, so let's see. Here's some of the games that are being looked at: Alien Resurrection, Armored Core 2, Armored Police Bat Riders. Oh goodness, that's a favorite of Dot Level. Breakout, Cannon Spike, Chicken Run, Destruction Derby, Deuce, Dinosaur, Dynasty Warrior, some ESPN games no one cares about. Eternal Darkness. Wait, what the fuck? Eternal Darkness for the Nintendo 64? Okay, that's something that didn't come out, I don't think. Oh god, how expensive is it? Beast. That's what emulators and burning is for. Like if I can still get games at affordable prices like original cartridges disc, fine. But if not, fucking burn that stuff. Emulate it. Nobody needs to pay $400, $500 to play a fucking video game. Galaga Destruction Earth. Grandia 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for the Dreamcast. Mega Man 64. Mega Man Legends 2. Mega Man X5. Oh wow, we have a lot of Mega Man here. Metal Slug 3 for arcade. Mickey Speedway. Midnight Club. Mort the Chicken. Bunch of sports games. Paper Mario. Ready to Rumble. Sega GTA. Silent Scope. Simpsons Wrestling. Smuggler's Run. Did we skip Final Fantasy IX? I did skip Final Fantasy IX. Okay. Sydney Olympics. Spyro 3. Tinshu 2. The World Is Not Enough. And some more sports games. And a wrestling game with The Rock. Yeah, a lot of good games. Saw one for $1,000 and one for $200. Yeah, okay. I'll emulate that. Thank you very much. All right, here's our top 10 most wanted. Well, it looks like a bunch of people have top 10 most wanted. But let's look at the readers' top 10. Top 10 most wanted is Virtua Tennis. What? Legend of Mana, Strider 2, Perfect Dark, Tony Hawk, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Vagrant Story, Kirby 64, Virtual On. Oh my god, I love Virtual On. Hey, Snuggly Hugs. Also, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you when you came in earlier. I saw you and there's so much going on, I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. But hi, Snuggly. I hope you're doing well. You got deployed right after it came out. Oh, you should try it again. I might get some slack for saying this about FF9. I've only done a full playthrough of it once, and that was right after it came out. But it's really good. Like 25 years later, like I still remember it just being a really wonderful game to kind of play through and everything. Hey Pug, hey Kohi, welcome in y'all. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. How are y'all today? We just started looking at an old magazine, an old Game Fan from late 2000. Here we have Turok. Turok 3? I didn't know there were 3 of these Turok games. Jeez. I knew there was 2, but I didn't know there was a 3rd Turok. This layout is much cleaner and much better looking than anything we've seen from Game Fan. It's a shame that this is their 3rd to last issue. Respect your elders or kiss your ass goodbye. What is this? The Celestial, the Starbearer, the Demon, the Beast Kiss, Psycho Circus, the Nightmare Child. It's a Kiss game. Am I the only one? I have never been able to bring myself to care about Kiss. Am I the only one that has just never been? I mean, is that pretty normal? Do most of you just not care about Kiss? But yeah, Pug, how are you doing? I hope you're staying warm. All right, here's some games. Cannon Spike for the Dreamcast. Disney MTR Racing? Wait, was there a Disney racer? Echo on Dreamcast. Frogger 2. Sega GTA. I think this is a month before the PlayStation 2 came out. I like them, but not in I choose to listen to them kind of way. I like their music, but I never really got into the characters and lore myself. Don't really care about Kiss. Fine, I guess, but not my thing. Yeah, that's my idea, or my attitude really is this really not my thing. Oh my god, the Vampire Hunter D game on PlayStation. This was a beautiful mess. This was a beautiful mess of a game. Basically what this reviewer says, like a B movie with no budget but lots of personality. Vampire Hunter D is a bad game which I adore. It's Resident Evil with worse camera angles, graphics, and controls, but before you write it off, it has a much better theme, story, and voice acting. Yeah, it's a bad game. It is a bad game, but it is oddly fun and enjoyable. Here's the best Resident Evil game ever, Resident Evil Survivor. I'm going to defend this game. I actually like this game. It's not great, but if you're really big into Resident Evil lore, it's really it's a lot of fun, because the game takes you to Umbrella's island where they're mass manufacturing the Tyrant. Like this is where they make all of their like Mr. X's and stuff and so forth, and it's a really neat look into to like a part of Umbrella that the other games really don't really touch all that much. Honestly, I would have loved to have seen this remade as a chapter for like Umbrella or Dark Side Chronicles. Like it's not big enough to be remade for like its own game, I don't think, because it's a really short game. But I think if it had been like remade as like a chapter for one of those rail shooters, since it is kind of a rail shooter, I think it would have been a lot of fun. Kiss versus the Phantom of the Park is a great terrible. Is that Oh god, I think I know that. I think I know kind of about that one. I think Red Letter Media like reviewed it a long time ago. Code Veronica is my favorite Resident Evil because it's the dumbest one. It really is. Code Veronica is like a weird anime like thrust into a series that has tried to be about, you know, realism with zombies. Like, I don't know, Code Veronica is such a weird game because so many of the new characters in it are like right out of an anime. All right, Cannon Spike. I don't think I ever played Cannon Spike before. Okay, these graphics look pretty cool. Wow, that's a really big cyborg. Really like Code Veronica, but it's by far the worst replay value out of all the ones I've tried. It's got some really obtuse areas that I feel are a little unfun. Where are you in Code Veronica right now, Finley? Have you gotten to Chris yet, or no? Oh, these graphics are pretty cool. Oh, you beat the game. Okay. Oh my god, I see that late 90s comic art is still... Oh god, this is Danger Girl. My friend Blood and Guts is a big fan of this IP. I wonder if he ever played this PlayStation game. Now you need to try Danger Girl. I have a racing game here. I'm gonna kind of scroll through. Ooh, Power Stone. Oh, I love Power Stone. Power Stone is such a good series. We have Mort the Chicken. Oh, I should try that one day. All right, here's Ready to Rumble 2 boxing. Never played any of the Ready to Rumble games. I know they were really popular. What was the developer of this? Was it Sega? Developer was Midway. Oh, okay. Mort is a cleverly written game. Interesting. Yeah, it looks... There's something really just charming about it that I've always kind of... I'm trying to articulate myself when I'm heavily medicated. Like, it's always looked like a really charming game with, like, a lot of personality, which a lot of mascot games, I feel, don't have personality. Like, they're like, here's the mascot, and the mascot is, like, clearly devoid of personality because it's trying to, like, just imitate something like Sonic or Mario or something like that, you know? UFC. Didn't realize UFC was popular back in 2000. Oh god, there he is. There he is. There he is, doing that stupid look. The only thing he can do. That stupid look. Yeah, same here, Plump Chew. I love this era, just looking at this stuff. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh my god, The Rock. Ooh. Alright. I know there's gonna be some grumbling because there's that Working Designs logo. But here we go, Lunar 2 Complete, Eternal Blue. Say what you will about Working Designs. There's a lot of criticism that they rightfully deserve. But look at what you got for just buying the game. This isn't I don't think there was there a normal collector's edition? I think if you bought the game, you got the collector's edition. I think it was only sold as a collector's edition. But look what you got. You got the game, you got a soundtrack, you got the making of, you got a 100-page leather hardbound art book. You got a exclusive full-size pendant. You got a character mini standees. Now, the Galleon puppet here, this was sold separately. This did not come with the standard special edition. You had to buy the Galleon puppet separately. Say what you will about Working Designs. There is a lot of criticism about their translations and their tinkering with games and all kind of criticisms, but packages like this is $50. I'm pretty sure this was $50. Was one you wanted to absolutely play? Yeah, random Bill Clinton jokes, and some of the games do have language in them that's now considered problematic. At the time, it was just considered like edgy 90s slang. There's a lot of problems with Working Designs, but look at the kind of stuff you'd get. This is good stuff. And honestly, if it wasn't for them, I don't think anyone else would have taken a risk on bringing something like Lunar out in the West. That slur is not one that they use. Big Night. Back when The Rock was good, I don't think The Rock was ever good. He was good whenever he tried to take over the DCU and that blew up in his face. I've never liked The Rock. I'm sorry. I love Working Designs for bringing the games over they did, but I hate them for everything else. And I think that's very fair, Nocturne. I do think that is very fair. Because, like I said, there's a lot of problems with them. But I really appreciate them bringing all these niche Japanese games over when I don't think anyone else in the West would have been would have taken the amount of risk that they did at the time. But their translations very questionable. They're tinkering with the games. There's a lot of problems with them. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Oh no, now people are going to defend The Rock. I know that Art of Fighting 3, when brought to the Neo Geo CD, came with the game arranged. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Amy, welcome in. The Rock did good in Shrek when Donkey liked him. Oh, wait, that's... What? Oh, my God. That was also something part of, like, my fever dream YouTube thing last night. Is that somehow I went from, like, sleeping and listening to videos about Jeffrey Epstein to Shrek videos. Like, somehow I went from Epstein to, like, the 1995, like, Shrek, like, test footage. And then it went to a video about how Chris Farley was supposed to play Shrek. I've never seen Shrek. I've seen the sequels. I've never seen the original Shrek movie. Shrek ASMR. Tenchu. Tenchu is such a good game. This is Tenchu 2, though. I don't think I've played Tenchu 2. Can we get a shout out for Amy, please? What is this? The Dark Knights toyed around with their bloody trophies before discarding them like the rest. Kingdom Under Fire. War of Heroes. Interesting. Alright, Mega Man Legends 2. I don't hear a lot about this game. I've never played any of the Legends games. I have them all on PS3, but I've never played any of the Legend games. I probably should at some point. For those of you that are fans of Mega Man Legends, what's the best version of the first game? Is it the 64 or is it the PlayStation 1 version? We have some kind of Galaga remake. What is this? Galaga Destination Earth? Updated version of the classic shooter. PlayStation version, I feel. Dynasty Warriors 2, I played a shit ton when I was young. You've streamed some Dynasty Warriors stuff in the past, haven't you, Thunder? PlayStation. Okay, good. That's the version I have then. Spyro. I have never played a Spyro game, and I generally try to stay away from mascot games. But Spyro is a mascot I've always liked. Like, I like this cute little guy. Like, he's got attitude, but he's also cute, and you don't want to fuck with like a little dragon. I've always wanted to try a Spyro game. All right, Mega Man X5. This was supposed to be the last Mega Man X game. I think this was the last one that Inafune worked on. Yep, Keisei Inafune is the creator of Mega Man. He's not the creator of Mega Man. And the upcoming PlayStation 2 Onimusha is probably the single most prolific video game character of all time. Are we talking about Mega Man? That's a very dated statement. Little did they know about the Mega Man drop that would be coming. I like this game, but I also have not played this game in a long time, so I would like to revisit this one to see if how I feel about it now. Oh, this looks cool. Looks like you play like a card soldier. Like, this is set like in Alice in Wonderland. Do you play as like one of the Queen of Hearts soldiers? Juice doesn't even look half bad. That's interesting. Simpsons Wrestling. What was this for? PlayStation. Dynasty Warriors 2. So this is a PlayStation 2 game, right? I've never played a Dynasty Warrior. Available fourth quarter. Simpsons Wrestling is awful. The worst Simpsons game. Yes, the worst. Oh, no way. No way. It can't be worse than Bart versus the Space Mutants. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to this game. Let me. I won't ever play this. Wow, those graphics. I realize that this is coming from an old print magazine, but these graphics look like they were done in paint. Oh, that's hideous looking. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 2 is for PlayStation 2. So this is an early PS2 game. Ah, Armored Core 2. Here we go. That's awful. Yeah, absolutely, sir. It's a good army style hack and slash. It looks really solid for an early PS2 title. Has this ever been remastered or remade or no? It really is an ugly game. My friend speedran it. Don't do that. The game does look better than those screenshots. It's the only, okay, that's something comforting to know. Dynasty Warrior 3 is getting a remaster soon. Armored Core 2. All right, here we go. FromSoft. I still need to play the newest Armored Core that came out a few years ago. Might just give PS2 owners the first great mech game. Silent Scope, the arcade game that reports back to the CIA your score. There's over 9 games now. Oh, damn, wow. Oh my god, every time I've seen someone played Armored Core 6, it's blown me away at how good it looks. I really do want to try that one day. Smuggler's Run, what is this? This is another PlayStation 2, early PlayStation 2 game. Is it just a racing game, or is it like a destruction derby kind of game? Kind of like Twisted Metal. Midnight Club Street Racing. Coming soon. Snowboard Supercross Ultimate Fighting Championship Chicken Run. Dragon Valor. You must defend your family, you must defend your homeland, but first you must defend yourself. For the PlayStation. A lot of stuff here I don't remember hearing about. Wow. The Golgo 13 arcade games, which were also Silent Scope. And it's a James Bond game on the 64. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of GoldenEye. Never got the appeal. Oh man, look at this. These are like some back issues. Look at this gorgeous Vagrant story cover they had. We haven't looked at this one yet. I love Vagrant story. That's been retconned into the Final Fantasy Tactics storyline stuff, hasn't it? Okay, here we have Mega Man 64, aka Mega Man Legends. I need to play this game. I'll admit, the aesthetics of Legends has never been appealing to me. It feels just kind of bland, but I've heard nothing but like wonderful good things about how this game plays and everything. So I really do want to play that at some point. Coming soon, Paper Mario. I was bummed out by this game. I was really bummed out by the announcement of Paper Mario. And this is why. The name may not sound familiar, but this is the sequel to Super Mario RPG. And that's why I was bummed out about this, because I wanted like a real sequel to Mario RPG that was in that same kind of Final Fantasy style, you know, that Square Enix style. And this was kind of just Nintendo saying, we'll do it on our own. I've heard these are really great games, but I never checked out any of this because it's not what I wanted from a sequel from Final Fantasy from Mario RPG. That is true, Cowbell. I always loved doing land parties, but setting up for them and everything was awful. Hey, Kyra, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shouty for Kyra, please? I remember that feeling too, but because of Paper Mario, we got Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. Yeah, I should check out the Paper Mario games at some point. I'm sure some of them are on the Switch. I had really mixed feelings when playing Paper Mario for the same reason. And hey, welcome in, Fel. Welcome in. Can get a shouty for Fel, please. All right, so this is what I'm really curious about. Eternal Darkness for the Nintendo 64. Is Capcom the only company who can do survival horror on the N64? We'll see as Nintendo gives us its own take on the genre, courtesy of Silicon Knights, creator of Legacy of Kain: Blood Omen. This game is like a horror book come to life in your living room. Yet another quality title from the big end to look forward to, though it's been delayed till 2001. It's going to get canceled. It's going to get put on GameCube. That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Cowbell was how RE0 was supposed to be N64 exclusive, and then it got pushed to the GameCube. Yeah, it's an incredible game. It's incredible. I would love to replay that at some point. I wonder if this N64 version has ever leaked. When you hear the bell come out firing, what is this, a Taco Bell ad? I don't think this is for Taco Bell. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh no, is this a 3DO game? They are not making 3DO games still at this point. I mean, it's got PlayStation and Game Boy Color. They were not still putting 3DO games out in 2000. No way. Maybe that was like, maybe 3DO was like the developer or the publisher. There's no way they were still making like physical games for the 3DO. Hey Suka, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I feel bad that I find N64 games difficult to play, though Paper Mario is high up on my list when I do hit that phase. What do you find difficult about them to play? Can I get a shout out for Suka, please? And Raven. Hi Raven, welcome in. Yeah, is the 3DO? Yeah, it gives credit to the 3DO company. I really wonder if this actually came out on the 3DO or if this was just developed by them. PlayStation and GBC right there. The most difficult thing I find about N64 games is the awful controller. I don't like the controller. I recently got an 8-bit Duo N64 controller, and it's so good. It's so good. It's so much better than the OG controller. They were just a game developer. Okay, Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, okay, so they were just developing at that point. I mean, you never know, right? Like sometimes there's like weird stuff that happens with consoles. You know, like take for example, a Street Fighter Alpha 3, right? That game had a Dreamcast version. After the Dreamcast version, this is in Japan only. After the Dreamcast version of Alpha 3 came out, Capcom released Alpha 3 for the Saturn, which is considered superior to the Dreamcast version. So like weird stuff like that can happen. So if there was still a 3DO game coming out in 2000, that wouldn't blow me away if that was the case. You know, wouldn't be too surprising. Daikatana, oh goodness. Okay, what's this? Europa? Alien Resurrection. Oh, Alien Resurrection. Oh. I had to think for a moment. I'm like, what's Alien? Oh, that's the one with Winona Ryder and oh god, what's his name from Breaking Bad? What's the character name? No, he's one of the Salamancas. Not Lalo, not Hector. He's the one that's like always like high on crystal meth. Tight. What is the character's name? Guilty pleasure. I think it's a guilt. Yeah, I think as a guilty pleasure movie, Alien Resurrection's fine. It's certainly more watchable than Alien 3, which is just dreary and depressing. And I generally like dreary and depressing, but I don't like Alien 3. Hey, Cryptics, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Tuco, thank you. Tuco Salamanca, thank you. Yeah, I apologize if any of y'all are coming in. I'm very ill right now, and I'm on like 3 or 4 different medications. So there's no filter. There's no filter today. um, I feel like character models can blend in rather poorly with backgrounds, like chameleon twist. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I feel like the chameleons don't blend well comfortably in the environment they're in, so it can get really no, totally. Yeah, there's some in 64 games. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, Ron Perlman's in it. Ron Perlman's great. Oh, I'm getting plenty of rest and I'm drinking lots of water. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. All right, let's see what else we have here. Gun Griffin Black. I love the fact that we're finally looking at PlayStation 2 content. I really love the look of early PlayStation 2 games. There's just something really unique about them. Here we go. Here's a game that's that few people like. Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy VIII, a now legendary game, critically acclaimed by nearly all American media except us. What? Which ended up selling by the truckload, leading further credence to the notion that the very name Final Fantasy was enough to sell over 1 million copies. But despite the massive sell figures, something was amiss. Gamers in Japan were returning the game en masse because it wasn't what they wanted. Where was the fantasy themes and settings which made this series popular to begin with? Where were the airships and dragons, the swords and sorcery? The days of black and white magic appeared to have given way to anachronistic guns and ballroom dancing. And what was Square thinking when it took the classic magic system and junctioned it to a tedious magic scheme which drew the fun out of the game? It was time of trouble. Wow. Yes. Amano's art is back. Yes, Steiner and Vivi's relationship is so enduring, especially whenever they're so very different characters. You know, Steiner is, that very serious knight. You know, he's lawful good to an extreme, and Vivi's just trying to figure. It's such a wonderful relationship between the two of them. They're just great characters in this game. I really need to do a replay of 9. I've only done a single full playthrough of this game before. I remember it really vividly though. Really vividly. Really memorable villains. I love Zorn and Thorn. Kuja. Ooh, Kuja. Think about modern ports of FF7 where the characters have been scaled up so much that they don't fit with the environment. Yeah, totally, Suka. Oh my god, look at this Amano art of Freya. This is some nice coverage of FF9. Oh, here's our characters. Garnet, Ikio, Steiner, Zayden, Quina, Freya, Amaranth. All right, who is everyone's final FF9 party? Mine is Zayden, Garnet, Steiner, and Vivi. I really, really like Freya and Eco a lot, but they just don't make the cut. They just don't make the cut for me. Never beat it, Queen. I like Quenya because they're an absolute unit. Yeah. That's your team, sir? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel Vivi has more character development than Zidane does. Zidane is, in a lot of ways, kind of like the character that just unites all these other characters together, you know? Oh my god, is this a line of people to get Final Fantasy IX in Japan? You can bet the opening of a new Final Fantasy is a big event in Japan. It's practically a national holiday as gamers line up the night before to get their copies of the game as soon as stores open in the morning. Final Fantasy IX was no different. Pre-orders alone hit 1 million in only 17 days, the fastest of any Final Fantasy. Those lucky pre-order people who received a plush Vivi. This is the first I've learned of. I need a plush Vivi. I need that for my plushie collection. A jaw-dropping 2.6 million copies were shipped on the first day. Wow. Master of the Universe. Square is closing in on an astounding 30 million Final Fantasy games sold worldwide. Wow.
Yes, yes.
Oh no, the Skaven are here. Hi, Diclonus. I want this plush VV. Oh my god. I used to have a plush Moogle from this period, which I don't have anymore, sadly. Hi, Diclonus. Can we get a shout out for Diclonus, please? What is this? Okay, we're getting towards the end of the magazine because now they're starting to put up more ads. Man, Game Fan is such a clean, good magazine, and this is its third to last ever magazine. Oh my god, they got shit right together right before the end. Metal Slug 3. Alright, I have never played a Metal Slug game. I've never played one. That's going to change in a few months when we get to the Neo Geo Mini, and I'm really, really excited. I'm doing okay, Diclonus. I'm heavily medicated. I'm still pretty sick. It's expensive, I can imagine, yeah. I do have some of the... I remember there was a Final Fantasy IX, like, potion, like, thing where you could buy, like a kind of drink in these different, like, potion bottles for Final Fantasy IX. I do have a full set of those potion bottles. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Metal Slug games. They look awesome. Okay, here we go. If you've hung out in the retro VTuber space on Twitch, Annie, you probably have heard of Armored Police Bat Rider. This is a favorite of Dot's, and a lot of other retro VTubers have played this. It's actually going to be the next shmup I move on to more for my shmup project, getting better at vertical shmups. Dot actually has a PCB, an arcade PCB of this, that whenever she streams, she's actually streaming from the arcade hardware. But as anyone who's ever tried to obtain a copy of the PC Engine Dracula X can tell you, the extreme expense and personal pain makes it all sort of worth it in the end. Yeah, because Rondo of Blood was super difficult and expensive to get a copy of back then. It generally, Rondo of Blood used to, in these days, used to go for around $200-300 per copy, and you would need a Turbo Duo to play it too, which would also go for around $200-300. Here's another shmup that you won't see outside of Japan except on your PC. It's Armored Police Bat Rider. Yeah, Dot has played this a lot, and she actually had a really awesome 1cc on the highest difficulty about a year ago. There's a lot of characters in this. There's just a lot to this game. To emulate or not emulate, let's see what they say here about emulation. This is interesting. We here at GameFan have never taken a really strong stance for or against emulation of arcade games. let alone console games. For the most part, if you're downloading a game you don't own, that's a big no-no legally, and you should really go out and buy a copy of the game you're borrowing. However, for getting all the legal chicanery, chicanery? What is this? Better Call Saul? Involved, nothing beats playing games in their natural state, i.e. the original machine with original controllers, and this is especially true of arcade games. Yeah, but what happens if you can't play the arcade game? What happens if the arcade game is not near you? You know? It was once considered the holy grail sought by those who pursued emulate. Yes. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Oh my god, cowbell. 2 new Jaguar games. Is the Jaguar not dead? Surprise, surprise, not 1, but 2 brand new spanking Jaguar games? This is 2000. What is this? Who's your... That's right, the Atari Jaguar, 2 bona fide new games available for purchase on or around their respective previews thanks to the industrious folks at Songbird Productions. The titles were Protector and Skyhammer. 2 new Jaguar games a month before the PlayStation 2 came out in North America. That is crazy. Yeah, look at this Hyperforce. This actually doesn't look too bad either. It looks like a pretty interesting action platformer. Wow. Oh my god, look, there we go. There's that Jaguar cartridge. Yeah, isn't this such a weird cartridge shape? Like, look at this. Okay, I'm blown away. I thought we were getting new 3DO games. The Jaguar JAMA joystick. Yep, not only do we have 2 new Jag games, but a new Jag peripheral as well. Damn, if only the PC community was as diehard as these guys. I guess I can dream. Anyway, what you get here is essentially an arcade component-based joystick with your Jag. The stick button switches are built with the same parts you find at your local house of Street Fighter. It's lovely assembled here in the US, and there's a model available for the 3DO. If you can get more information and buy one at goatstore.com. Goatstore.com? Yes, it's a weird name, but it's a cool stick, and hey, you'll probably be the only kid on your block with one. Honestly, that's a better looking joystick than the actual Jaguar joystick. I'd rather play... Wow. Oh my god. Dark Wizard? What's this? Dark Wizard was a shining example of power on the Sega CD. What is that? I thought we were in the year 2000. Why are we talking about the Sega CD? I mean, I love the Sega CD, but... Is this a re-release? Who says Sega CD didn't have some great games? No, they're just covering an old game. They're just covering an old Sega CD game for the hell of it. All right, so now we're getting into the anime section of Game Fan. Anime Expo. Alright, so here's some manga reviews. Dark Angel, Maisun Ikakoku, Pulp, Cowboy Bebop. I've heard of Cowboy Bebop. Is this the anime or is this the manga? I think this is the manga. No, it's the anime. 100 minutes sub dub. Amazing Nurse Nanako. Coming soon, the original Vampire Hunter D on special edition DVD. I have that DVD. Oh look, here's some Golgo 13. We were chatting about Gasaraki. Oh my god, I still have the first couple DVDs of Gasaraki. I never kept up with that series, but I want to say I got like the first 2 or 3. How many Gasaraki DVDs? Oh my god, I have 4 Gasaraki. I have 4 Gasaraki DVDs. But this isn't DVD, this is VHS. Game Fan back issues. We're almost done here, by the way. Irresponsible Captain Tyler. I remember that. Panda Go Panda. What is this? Panda Go Panda. This looks adorable. Hocus Pocus, Codes, Hints, and Strategies. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Special Partner Attacks. Akuma, a Manigo, and Akaris, BB Hood. Okay. Just showing us a bunch of stuff from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I assume it's the Dreamcast port. And here we have some letters. Alas, poor Sega. I knew him well. While this rumor is unconfirmed, it wouldn't surprise us if it ended up being true. Sega is planning to pull out of the arcade business in North America and Europe. Due to declining sales in both markets, the arcade business is no longer profitable for Sega in North America. Japanese gamers will be the only ones getting great arcade games like Virtual On and Spike Out. As for us, Star Wars Racer and Slash Out could be the last Sega arcade games we see. Hopefully we'll continue to get ports of the arcade games, even if we don't see the originals. Let there be Lunar 3. Games Art's Lunar, the Silver Star, and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue ended up being RPG classics released on Sega CD, Saturn, and now PlayStation. Source of huge cult followings and commanding steep prices on eBay, the Lunar games are a must-play for RPG enthusiasts. At an Ubisoft press event in Hawaii, Game Art Senior Director of Development was asked the possibility of seeing another Lunar game. He said he'd like to see the series continue, but could not comment any further. You'll get Dragon Song. You'll get Dragon Song. I don't think anyone will be asking for another Lunar game after Dragon Song comes out, though. Metal Gear Solid 2, the trailer. Cute fan art. That's supposed to be Kirby? Yeah, that's Kirby. Hang on, Sarzac needs to drink some water. Street Fighter EX 2 Plus. Oh my god, the EX games. This is like a forgotten part of Street Fighter's history, were the Street Fighter EX games. I liked the EX games. They were fun. 56 Invincible Legends. One incredible fighting game. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the Dreamcast. Hell yes. One of the best fighting games ever made. Okay, that is our Game Fan issue. That is the third to last ever Game Fan issue published. Volume 8. I think this was September 2000. So about a month before the PlayStation 2 launched. Yeah, some really cool stuff in there. Hey, Retro Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. Marvel Superheroes, hell yeah. That's a great game. All right, well that's Game Fan. That's our magazine for today. So let's go ahead and move on to some actual gaming. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna be playing my favorite video game of all time tonight. Oh, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI. You're doing well. Awesome. No, this is in demo mode right now. So for those that are maybe haven't been keeping up with Retro Mondays for the last few months, we've been exploring the Super Nintendo Classic Mini, and I've sampled or played through most of these games at this point. We last week we finished a full playthrough of Secret of Mana, which was actually my first playthrough of Secret of Mana since like the 90s. We have 3 more games I want to look at before we're done with the Super Nintendo Classic Mini, and they're actually games I've beaten several times on stream before. But I love these games. They're awesome games. So we're going to continue. Last week we started a playthrough of Super Mario World. We're going to finish that today. If there's time, I hope to start a playthrough of Link to the Past. And the last game we'll be getting to will be Super Metroid after we do Link to the Past. So that's what we're going to be doing today on Retro Monday. Let me scroll down my chat. My chat window just got messed up. You still need to play FF6. Oh yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's my favorite game. It is my favorite video game. I love Final Fantasy VI. But even if it wasn't my favorite game, I would say still play it. It's top notch. All right. So I'm just gonna do a full playthrough of this. When I mean full playthrough, I mean just taking out all 7 Koopalings and Bowser. I'm not gonna do like every single level. Last week we took out the first world, so hang on, the volume is pretty low on my end. Oh no, stay away. Can we go in this pipe? Yep. Hey, Go Tetsu. Hi. Good to see you. Is Street Fighter 2 Mini on this? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think it's the turbo version of it. Can we get a shout out for Go Tetsu, please, mods? How are you doing, Go Tetsu? Aw. Yoshi! Oh yeah, who has seen are any of you excited about the new Mario movie with Yoshi being in it and everything? I finally got to watch the trailer last night. Trying to stay warm because Mother Nature is drunk. Yeah, she is. She is. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Street Fighter 2 Turbo is on is on this one. I kind of wish it was Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo that was on the mini, but I don't want that. So I know I've asked this question before. I'm going to ask it again because there's, a bunch of different people here than last time I asked it. What's the better 2D Mario game in everyone's opinion? Oh shit. That's what I get for asking a divisive question. I lose my Yoshi. This or Mario 3 or something else? I think I can still get to the thing I need to. Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, this isn't a total waste then. Okay, we have to fly up there, okay? A little easier if you have Yoshi, but you can still do it. Oh, I forgot there was a vine there. Okay, yeah, that makes things a lot easier. Oh my god, a lot of people saying 3. Okay, Super Turbo would be awesome. I love Super Turbo. Mario 3, this one, Mario 3, Mario All-Stars, Mario 3. Oh, why that one, Retro? Mario Land 3 for Game Boy? Hey, I actually like Hotel Mario. Hotel Mario is not bad. It's actually kind of a fun arcade style silly thing. And Solarfire, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I like the 16-bit and the controllers are a lot to handle. I need to play through the All-Star ports. It's been a long time since I've played those. Yeah, I like Hotel Mario a lot. Fel says Mario 3. This is good, but it basically feels like it's trying to be Mario 3. Yeah. I'm planning on getting Street Fighter 6 when I get a new PC. I did the calculation. The base game and all the DLC is 260 Canadians. Oh, God, that's expensive. I like any version of Mario 3 that lets you save, but in all seriousness, I say Mario World, mostly for how deep the ROM hacking scene goes. Okay. I like Mario 3 more than this one because it seems that Mario 3 is trying to do more. Like there's more power-up suits. I like the fact that there's like the little shops. I like the inventory system. There just seems that there's more that's going on in Mario 3 than there is in Mario World. Mario World feels like a slimmer down version of Mario 3. That tries to do more with the special effects and technology of the Super Nintendo, like kind of serving as like a showcase of the SNES, if that makes sense. But I mean, they're both great games. They're both great games. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, yeah. This one has Yoshis. People love Yoshi. Oh my god, I was super excited with the new Mario movie trailer. Towards the end of it, Yoshi is holding a super scope. So I really hope we're gonna have like references to Yoshi's Safari. I love Yoshi's Safari. That is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Yeah, the Hammer Brothers suit is my favorite Mario power-up. I love that suit. You know, I do a classic Mario marathon every December. I think this year I'm going to do the all-star versions of 1 through 3.
Thank you.
Hey, Ramses. Hey, thanks for coming in, friend. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Let's get a big shout out for Professor Ramses, a really awesome friend, really awesome streamer. If y'all have not followed Ramses yet, please drop a follow. Ramses is great. And I'm participating in a Pathfinder campaign with Ramses, and oh my god, I love Ramses' character that he's playing. He's playing this great dwarven, this great dwarf that is just very eager to get into fights and everything. It's such a fun character. This Twitch baby is 2 years old. We need to give him a name. I suggest RoboCop Skeletor Esquire. Yes, let's go with that name. I like it. How are you, Ramses? Yeah, the Hammer Brothers suit is awesome. I love getting the Hammer Brothers suit and getting to Bowser with the suit on and just throwing a bunch of hammers at Bowser and just ending him. Is that going to kill me? Oh yeah, that absolutely would have killed me. Go Tetsu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that a lot. Let me drop you a follow back as well. And again, everyone, I apologize if I just sound off and everything. I am pretty ill right now and on a bunch of medications. Oh no, you fell into the retro achievement. I need to finish and get my I'm 3 achievements away from having Ninja Turtles on NES 100%ed. I need to sit down and do that. Okay. How do I unlock the special world? That's at the very beginning, I think. Right, okay. There we go. Okay. I stupidly did one to test, and I'm about 50% complete now with Renegade. Oh, hell yes. Renegade's awesome. I don't think Renegade gets enough love in the retro community these days. Hey, question. This haunted house here, this has the Boo boss fight, right? Where you can fight the Boo. Do you get to this haunted house through the world that I'm on right now, Donut Plains 1? Or do you get to it through Donut Plains 2? Through 1, okay. All right, we'll do that before we get to Morton. Key and Donut Plains. Okay, okay. I'm not doing all 96, but Every time I've beaten this game recently, and I've not done the Big Boo boss fight, I just feel like I've just, you know, I haven't really finished the game. No, we're not doing 96 exits. This is just a clear. I might do that later this year, because every time I stream this game, like, people have asked for that. And I've done it before. Oh my. Oh no, that was almost perfect. Oh, well, I'll take what I can get. Hey, Armor, welcome in. I love this game. Mario 3 is better. Mario 3 is better, but this is a fucking good game. I don't mean to, like, trash this game whenever I say Mario 3 is better, but this game is top tier. This is definitely like my favorite, second favorite Mario 2 platformer. I mean Mario platformer, 2D platformer. Geez, sorry, Yoshi. Oh, was Yoshi planned for Mario 3? I didn't know that. Oh, man. Surprised someone hasn't done a ROM hack of that. I mean, for all I know, there could be a ROM hack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thing about this in 3 that was my favorite is 2 players help. Yeah, the 2-player. Me and my sister actually used to do not this one, but we did 3 2 players a lot. She actually messaged me. She wasn't able to go to work today. Today's Monday, right? Yeah. She wasn't able to go to work today, so she's like, couldn't go into work today because of the weather. So I just stayed home and I played King's Quest VII. I gave her a copy, a USB stick with all the King's Quest games on them for Christmas. And she had played through 1 through 6. Oh no! And for some reason she was avoiding 7. Even though, like, she was really excited when 7 came out back in the day. I'm like, did you remember most of the game? She's like, I had to use the walkthrough for a little bit, but she said she beat it in one sitting. I'm dealing with an injury at the moment. I was walking in my basement apartment with the tile floors, and my foot slipped forward, and while trying to stop... Oh, jeez. Oh, Gotetsu, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, my goodness. When did that happen? Last Friday. Oh, geez. Been over a week. Oh, my God. Have you noticed any improvements with it yet, or not really? Okay, so before we go to Morton's, I wanna unlock this. I wanna do this Boo House just for the hell of it. So is the key? I think the key for this is towards the end of the level with the green blocks that go up, right? I seen it every day, and I got kinesiology tape on it. Oh goodness. Yeah, take it easy. I hope things can get back to normal for you. God, injuries suck, especially when you get older and your body doesn't heal like it used to. Oh, thank you, Rocker. Yeah, I'm heavily medicated right now, so but I am feeling a good bit better. Okay, so maybe I can't do this with Yoshi. Alright, so this is what we'll do. Just drop Yoshi there. Rocker, how are things going with y'all? Is the weather is the weather calming down some? Oh no, Rip Van Fish. That is like the most one of the most stressful enemies in this game is that sleeping fish. As soon as you wake him up, he is not leaving you alone. I'm gonna make it, am I? Shit. Okay, that's fine. Cold, but otherwise doing well. I'm okay with a little spoilers on this. I just want to do the Boo fight. So yeah, I don't mind a little spoilers on this. Thank you for asking, by the way. Let's hit this P-switch. Yay, there we go. Ghost house. And this is the only ghost house in the game where you get to fight the Big Boo, right? We need a P-switch. Let's see. Is there one? Oh, okay. It's not the one we wanted. It is the only one. I'm just looking to fight. I'm just looking to fight the Boo. I don't really care where it leads me. I just want to do the Boo fight. But let's see where this takes us. Oh, okay. Might as well do this. Might as well do this level. It's here. Oh, I already botched that. Okay. I don't remember this level at all. Oh, shit. It's the north one, the special exit. Okay. Okay, so that's the shortcut. Okay, that's fine. Oh, head pats. Yay. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I will say this, since we were talking about like Mario 3 versus Mario World, I like the haunted houses a lot more than the fortresses in Mario 3. But that's because I'm a spooky necromancer. I'll take haunted houses any day of the week. All right, so we're not taking that exit. Okay, so that just loops. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. Wait, you have top secret? I thought you fought King Boo there. Oh, the top secret. The top secret where you can get the power-ups from and everything. Yeah, I got that one earlier. Zer. I think you fight King Boo in this house somewhere. Let's see if this offers a clue. There are 5 entrances to the Star World in Dinosaur Land. Find them all, and you can travel between different places. Okay. So I'm gonna go back here. And do we have a door over here? Boo houses are fun. That's why I like Big Boo's Haunt in 64. Can we get a shout out for Wicked? Thank you for the shout out. Haunted house is clever. It's like a fun house. The music is... I agree. Yeah, totally. You had birthday cake today. Ooh. Is it your birthday? Okay, so I am now lost. Where is my exit with the big boo? I want to fight the big boo. We tried that. That's just a straight up exit. Is there... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there's a vine here? Aha! Here we go. This is what Daddy wanted. There we go. That's all I wanted. There is no big boo. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. He's gone now. And it is your birthday. Happy birthday, Wicked. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Wicked. Happy birthday to you. You get a big shout out. Y'all check Wicked out. It's their birthday. Happy birthday, friend. I hope you've had a good day. Oh, I got the Star Road. That was, yeah, there's always a puzzle to figure out. Awesome. Well, we're not doing all the Star Road and all that stuff. I just wanted to do the Boo fight. All right, so let's go beat up another Koopaling. You know, you can't take Yoshi there, but... No, that's cool. There's a lot to remember in this game. There's a lot. I've done all 96 levels before, but oh my god, that was the first time I played through the game. I've never done it since then, but I still have that save on my original cartridge. Yeah, I just wanted to do the Boo fight. It's not like it's a complicated fight or anything, but I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. I think this is the route I want to go up. Yes. I like getting the quick kill on him. Didn't get it though. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. Next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Morton is just a memory, aka Mario killed him. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was a long time, I think, before the Koopalings returned in anything, wasn't it? I literally blinked there. Wow. Wow, that was... Wow. I don't even know what to think of that death. Okay. Oh yeah, in the top secret zone. Oh yeah, totally. Okay, so I'm actually going to take that path to get to Ludwig in the 4th area. But I just want to open that up. We're going to continue on. I'm going to take Lemmy out, and then we're going to come back and take that path. I know a lot of people consider that to be the harder path. I'm actually more familiar with that one, so. Bimic! Hi, Bimic. Oh shit, I didn't mean to come back here. Hi, Bimic. Welcome in. Bimic, do you like this or Mario 3
Thank
more?
you.
What is your favorite Mario out of 3 or World? And Snuggly, hey, Snuggly, thank you for the 2-month subscription. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still very congested. I'm actually on a lot of medication right now, so I've been very much unfiltered today. Very unfiltered, especially at the start of the stream. But we're having a good time. How are you doing? And Kixie's here. Call me Kixie, call me Kixie, call me Kixie, Kixie. Hi Kixie, welcome in. How are you doing? Doctor checkup went, hell yes, that's awesome. Yeah, I got a doctor checkup coming up for a minor issue I've been dealing with for a few months, and I'm hopeful she'll be happy with it. Not anything too serious. Can we get a shouty? We did get a shouty. Thank you very much, Finley Fish. Kixie is a great VTuber, y'all. She does Saturday streams and often explores indie content. Wonderful community. Wonderful. I mean, absolutely wonderful community. Okay, we can't go that way. Not with Yoshi, anyway. Nap time. Enjoy your nap, Snuggly. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, I'm hoping I recover soon, too. I've got a lot to do tomorrow, so I really do hope I wake up and feel better in the morning. One thing I'm doing tomorrow is I'm finally doing something I've been talking about doing for like a year, and that's mailing out an Atari 5200 to have it modded where I can play 5200 games direct from the console. I'm so fascinated with the 5200. It's such an interesting piece of hardware. It's got a great Gremlins game on it too, and a very early 3D flight simulator, alien flight simulator game from LucasArts. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Something Fractalis. Okay, gotta leave Yoshi here. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been sitting on it. The 5200 is big. And just getting all the stuff together and shipping it, I've just been lazy about going to the UPS store. I was going to do it last week, and then I heard about the winter apocalypse stuff happening, and the guy I'm shipping it to is in New York City. So I'm like, yeah, probably should ship this after the whole winter apocalypse stuff is over. Okay, I'm going to have to take this. Or no, I'm not. Okay, this one has a tricky one. So what we're going to do... I think we go down here. No, it was the other one. I fucked up. Okay, I'm going to just clear the level then. Oh no. Hey Ivan, welcome in. You forgot the stream. Well, you're here. You're here. The stream's not even halfway over. We're gonna go back though, because I need to get the Switch. But hi Ivan, welcome in. I'd rather that, please. It's this one, right? There we go. Yeah, you mentioned that. I think you mentioned that yesterday, Ivan. Congratulations again on that. That's I love House of the Dead. As much as I love the first game, I think I like the second one more, just because the second one is so silly. People of the AMS, I am Goldman. The life cycle. Oh, the voice acting, if you can even call it voice acting, is great. I need this P-switch for something. Nice. Yeah, the civilians are really animated in that one. Oh my god, I need to do a playthrough of House of the Dead 2 on the stream. What do I have it on? I have it on Dreamcast and Wii. Then I have 3 and 4 on PlayStation 3. I think I also have 3 on the Wii as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yoshi! What? There we go. Okay, that's all what I need to do. Okay. Hang on, I want that Yoshi. There's my Yoshi. You're kind of split on this and Super Mario Brothers 3 being your all-time favorite. I mean, they're both great games, and I don't think anybody would, like when people, I think 3 is better, but when people say World is better, like I understand like why they would see that. It's not like I'm gonna be like, whoa, that's never thought of it that way, because this is a great game. This is a really great game. I think it really comes down to just like a matter of preference between the two, I mean, it's subjective anyway, but that is the Yoshi from the new Super Mario? Yeah, it is. I was so excited that he has a super scope in the last scene of the trailer. I'm like, oh my god, I hope there's some references to Yoshi's Safari. I love Yoshi's Safari. That is a great game. Sucks that I mean, if I want to play Yoshi Safari, I'm pretty sure I can just emulate it. Because emulators, have the super scope stuff built into it. Otherwise, I'd have to like hook up a CRT, and that's just too much of a pain to do. I would rather just emulate it. Is that an expensive game for the Wii, Ivan? Because I have that. I have that collection. I got it when it came out, so I don't know if it's like an expensive one now or not. Honestly, I don't really know much about like collecting Wii games. Are there any Wii games that are like super expensive? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, that almost went really bad. I almost died to save Yoshi. Won't make that mistake again. Didn't time that well. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it. I really enjoyed the first Mario movie. I enjoyed. Oh my god, I am really flirting with death in this level. Yeah, I'm gonna go see it. Might even hold like a Discord viewing of the first movie right before that one comes out. And by first one, I mean like the first Chris Pratt one, not the live action one, which I really do love. Today's the first. Okay. This is the idea of Yoshi Safari, Finley. This is the concept. Mario is tired. He is tired of the Koopas. So he does what all Americans do when we get tired of something. He gets a gun. He gets a gun, and he's ready to go take out the Koopas once and for all. So he gets on Yoshi's back. He's got his super scope. He's ready to go shoot up the Koopas. Except the Koopas have anticipated this, and they are all piloting Gundam suits in their own likeness. Not joking. You fight each Koopaling in a Gundam-style mech that's designed to look like them. And yeah, it's a rail shooter. It's a Mario rail shooter, and it's absolutely absurd, but it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I love Yoshi's Safari. But the idea that Mario just gets a gun and goes after the Koopas is... It's absurd, but I love it. Yeah, it's sadly not a very well-known game because it was... Almost messed that up. Okay. There we go. because it was the only game available. I mean, it was a Super Scope only game. But a neat bit of trivia about it too. It's also the very first English Mario game where Peach is referred to as Peach and not purely Toadstool. Yoshi Drive By. Even if it has worse Chris in it. Have you ever seen... I was watching this last night. There's a YouTube video of Super Mario Brothers redesigned as like a Bethesda game where the Mario you're playing as is like Chris Pratt in a Mario suit. Have any of you seen that video? And the game is intentionally like broken in like all kind of places. All right, time to fight my favorite Koopaline. I have like 2 or 3 plushies of Lemmy. I love Lemmy, but I have to beat him up. There we go. I'll link it. I'll link it, Pig Knight. Yeah, here we go. The Super Mario remake, the Chris Pratt Super Mario remake. First look at gameplay. It feels like it was remade by Bethesda. I don't know if it's supposed to be a joke or something someone is actually working on, but okay, I don't like going that route, so we're gonna go the harder route, or what's considered the harder route. I thought I had another second left with that Koopa. I've not seen that. Could you post that in Discord? He says, thanks, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like making that jump right there. It's it's very satisfying when you make that jump on your first try without taking a hit. Man, this game makes me hungry. It's like we're in the vanilla dome. I want some vanilla ice cream. We're in the donut plains. I want donuts.
Cookie!
I have to eat cookies because someone has redeemed points. Oh, Finley fish. Is that only cookie too? Man, the feeders have been slacking lately. Oh no! Ah, lackey too. Just eat you and get rid of you. Actually, I think this is no? Shredded. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No strawberry. Oh god, I still want a strawberry shake. Like a week or two, I went to McDonald's. I was feeling gutsy, so I'm like, I'm gonna order a shake, and I ordered a strawberry shake. And I ordered like a burger or something else with it too. And they surprisingly took the full order. And I'm like, whoa, I'm going to get a strawberry shake from McDonald's. So I go up to the first window, I pay. I'm like, oh, this is great. I get to the second window, guy comes out. Just like, we're having problems with the strawberry the shake. Would you like vanilla or chocolate? And I was like, no, I guess I'll take vanilla. You had one yesterday? Oh. V-Center, thank you for the lurk. I think this is the dolphin level. I know, right. I was about to have it, and then at the last moment, Murphy's Law. Which there are other places you can get the strawberry shakes from that are much more reliable than McDonald's. I don't know why McDonald's is a meme of not getting your shakes. Oh my god, a water level where you don't have to worry about drowning. Oh, you can't kill those. Okay. Well, I'm sure you can kill them some way, but apparently not with the cape. McDonald's ice cream machine broken. It usually just means they're cleaning it. If I go to Dairy Queen for like a ice cream dessert thingy, I'm getting one of their Reese's Blizzards. Don't get me wrong, I love my strawberry shakes, but...
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
I bet that's Dreaming Rain. It's Dreaming Rain. Hi, Rain. Alright, I have to fight Trent Reznor now. Almost fell off there at the end after I killed the last one. The red velvet blue. Ooh, I haven't had that. Now, this level I think is kind of hard. Dun, 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 dun. Boo. Oh shoot, I think I missed something there. Oh well. But Nintendo was possibly still on its don't say the word die phase at this time, so no Korax greeting for him. I don't know. When we defeated a Koopa, one of the Koopalings earlier, the game said Morton Koopa is now just a memory. That heavily implies Mario murdered him. Butter Bridge too. This does not give Yoshi a power. No. What's this? Oh no, Yoshi! Wow, better him than me. Sorry, my phone was ringing. There's another... I'm getting all these telemarketer calls lately from like some sort of like tax service, and they use a different area code every time they call me, and it's the same stupid recording. I would rather get a call about my extended warranty. There we go. Oh God, you could hear that? Oh God, I'm sorry, Rain. I didn't realize the vibrate was that loud. My apologies for that. Let me make sure that's completely muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't have the vibrate. Okay. Jeez, that's pretty far away from my headset too. Okay, let's go back and get some power-ups for the next Koopaline. Oh, okay, okay. You heard it through your headset as well, Bahamut. Bahamut, my friend's copy of Monster Rancher came in today. Very excited for this stream. Hey, Kettle, welcome in. Good to see you, Kettle. How are you today? You know, one day I need to play a Luigi's Mansion game. I love haunted houses. I love Ghost and things like that. I have never played a Luigi Mansion game before. If I was to play just one Luigi's Mansion game, what is the best one to start with? Like, is it the first one, or is like one of the sequels considered to be like better? Oh, that's not. This is probably gonna be a wipe. Yeah. I should have kept going. Back to the power-up area. Pig Knight says GameCube, some say 2. I say 3. What is 3 on? The first 2 are on GameCube, right? Generally don't come back and forth like this often unless I'm at a Koopaline Fortress. All right, Wicked. Thank you for the lurk, and again, happy birthday. I hope it's been a good day for you, friend. You definitely deserve it. But thank you for the lurk. I think I would have more fun with the Luigi Mansion games than I would with the later 3D Mario platformers like Sunshine and Galaxy. I really enjoyed Mario 64 when I did a full playthrough of that last year, which I had never done before. Never played any of them. Galaxy was good. Odyssey was okay. How was Sunshine? It's not a hard castle. I can't believe I died twice here already. All right, if I remember correctly, Ludwig has unique mechanics. Yeah, none of the other Koopalings kind of function like Ludwig. These aren't Dr. Wily castles. Ugh. I did a off-stream playthrough of Mega Man 9 the other day. I have a Mega Man marathon coming up in February. I'm going to try to play through 7. I'm going to try to play through 7, 8, 9, and 10 twice. I want to do 2 playthroughs of 10. One with Mega Man, one with Bass. And, oh boy, I forgot how hard the Wily Castle was in 9. One Up John. Hey, One Up. Good to see you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for my friend One Up John? One Up John's a great froggy VTuber friend of ours. One Up, I have a question for you. I was just asking this, and I know you have an opinion on this. Of the Luigi Mansion games, I've never played a Luigi Mansion game. If I was to play one, what is the best one in your opinion? Getting through this fast? Yeah, I mean, I did a playthrough of this back in December, so a lot of this is pretty fresh in my mind. Are you going to want the achievements for Mega Man 7? Mega Man 7's so good. I love Mega Man 7. 9 is when they went... Yeah, 9 is whenever they went back to the 8-bit graphics, which I wasn't a fan of that, nor was I a fan of how they took away the slide and the power shot. But there's things I like in 9 and 10. 9 is probably my least favorite of the classic Mega Mans, though, but it's still a really good game, really challenging. You like the first one the most? Okay. I've never played any of those, nor have I played any of the Mario 3D platformers outside of Mario 64, and I think I would probably enjoy the Luigi Mansion games more than the later ones like Galaxy and Sunshine and so forth. I mean, I did play a little bit of Sunshine on GameCube, and I didn't really care for it. Oh shit. Oh, and that's all not good. This is a balloon. Do I need that? There's a secret. There's a secret here, isn't there? Shit. Whatever, we'll just clear the level first. Yeah, balloon was the secret exit, yeah. I need this. This is the one where that leads me to the last switch, right? Because the last switch is going to be the trees on the right of Mario. So yeah, I think we need to do this one because I need that switch. You know, that made me think back to the Smash Brother trailer for the Castlevania characters. Luigi gets killed by death. Oh my god. This is good content. Also, shame on whoever slimed me. Professor Hammerrad. I'm gonna shouting for Professor Hammerrad. Poor Ouija. Woof. Oh, that Yoshi's dead. Nope. Whoop those away. I don't want fire. What? Oh, right. You can't jump on them in the water. You're just wasting all the time here. Hi, Professor. How are you? Good to see you today. How are you doing? Playing Mario Brothers. Oh, no. It's Rip Van Fish. I don't remember where the exit is here. Or the secret one. Okay, that Yoshi's gone. Oh, no! Wait, the secret's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Love Rip Van... Oh, Rip Van Fish is my least favorite Mario enemy. Oh my god, he's so aggressive. Considering Leon hasn't been in Smash Brothers. Has there been a Resident Evil character in Smash Brothers yet? Maybe the series is considered too graphic for inclusion to Smash Brothers. There we go. Last switch. Yeah, that was a pretty simple level design to figure out. Should turn them into fillet of fish. Ooh. You know, fillet of fish, a McDonald's fillet of fish is like the biggest fast food gotcha you can do. You either get something really fresh that's really good, or you get something that's been sitting around for hours. And is, quite frankly, probably considered toxic waste at that point. Well, yeah, Solid Snake is in it, but, like, Metal Gear games aren't, like, graphically... You don't have, like, people getting dismembered and beheaded and decaying corpses. Or do you? I don't play Metal Gear games. I could not stand Metal Gear Solid. It's one of the most pretentious games I've ever played. Did not like it. Sorry to any fans of the series. It's not for me. Also, hi Scrollock. Welcome in. Good to see you. This is a hack. It absolutely is. Can we get a shouty for Scrollock, please? Yeah, they try to stay away from M-rated games or characters that are too lewd. Okay, that's what I would think. Yeah. Kojima begged Sakura for Snake to be in the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, the Belmonts are in it, but Castlevania is not that level of goriness that Resident Evil gets to. You know, Castlevania is more gothic, where Resident Evil is just outright more horror, and there is a difference between the two. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many Rip Van Fish, the game is lagging. Okay, yeah, that's true. Bayonetta is pretty damn lewd. That's a good point. But she's owned by Nintendo now, isn't she? Oh no. Oh wow. Nice save. Oh my god, look at all the Rip Van Fish. This is some kind of hell. Get me out of here. Oh my god, get away from me. There we go. Ah. Yeah, Bayonetta would like, that's a good point, Cattle. Yeah, Doom Guy needs to be in a Smash Brothers. Maybe that'll happen when Microsoft buys Nintendo. I know I just said something that probably caused a lot of people to twitch. Let's see. Dante Doom Guy, Travis Touchdown. Doom Guy is in Mortal Kombat. Is Doom Guy in Mortal Kombat? I haven't kept up with the new Mortal Kombat 1 or whatever that's called, so I don't know who the guest characters are in that. Last time I knew they were getting a guest character for Mortal Kombat was that one comic book character. I don't even know what he's from. I think he's from like an Amazon series, but he looks like J. Jonah Jameson, but with like superpowers. I think he's called Omega Man. Omni-Man, right. It was rumored he was supposed to be in 11, but it was Ash. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mortal Kombat 1 came after Mortal Kombat 6. Who knows? Who knows even now with the Mortal Kombat titles? Pretty sure I missed the secret. Oh shit, you Goomba! And Conan the Barbarian. And that's all Mortal Kombat 1 got. That's a lot less than the previous one. The previous one had so many guest characters. It had so many guest characters, I was actually turned off to that one for the guest characters. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Kron, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it has been all over the place. Like, we got Mortal Kombat 9 on PlayStation 3, which was I think that's the best Mortal Kombat game ever made. And it only had, like, one guest character. It had Freddy Krueger. There were some other DLC characters, but they were all from Mortal Kombat. Then the next one was Mortal Kombat 10, and they had a lot more guest characters. But I didn't feel like it was overwhelming. And then the one after that, that's when I started to feel that it was getting overwhelming with the guest characters. I don't mind the occasional guest character, but it reached the point where it was almost just like a series that was about just guest characters, if that makes sense. I mean, at least you could fight RoboCop against the Terminator. At least that was a thing you could do. Somehow they put Freddy and Jason in separate games without giving us the ability to have Freddy fight Jason. Alright, so we need to figure out the secret exit here, and I don't remember this one super clear. Hi, Kron. How are you doing? Oh. Dark fight. Terminator dark fight. Oh my god. Sounds like a medical diagnosis. I've got Terminator dark fate. I still haven't seen that movie. The last Terminator movie I saw was Terminator Genesis, and I'm like, you know, I don't need any more Terminator movies. I'm good at this point. The ones we have are great. I can't get the secret now because I lost Yoshi, right? Like, Yoshi's required for the secret here, isn't he? Did I see the one with Christian Bell? Who's Christian Bell? Oh, that's Genesis. Yes, I saw that one. That was the one that made me say, okay, no more term. Oh wait, no, that's not Genesis. That is Salvation. I like Salvation a lot. It's not on the level as Terminator 1 or 2. All I wanted when I was a kid, when I saw the first Terminator movies, I wanted a Terminator movie that took place in the future, which was basically people just fighting against Terminators. Like, I wanted my Space Marines versus Necrons. And that's kind of what Salvation was. I'm gonna die. Is it in this pipe? There it is. Okay. Alien versus Predator versus Terminator. Like that was a planned actual movie, wasn't it? Or was it or wasn't there an Evil Dead? Like Alien versus Terminator versus Predator versus Evil Dead. Like wasn't something planned with Evil Dead? Oh my god. I never get motion sickness. This part is actually giving me not motion sickness, but it's actually kind of making me a little I guess it's because I'm sick and I'm on medication. Okay, it is a mistake to hit this P switch. Okay, which Koopaling is this? This is Roy. This is Roy. Yeah, Jason versus Freddy versus Ash. Yeah, I think there was even a script for that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. And they did a comic book version of that. That's right. That's right. Okay, yeah, this is Roy. See if I can get the quick kill. Quick kill, yay! Almost didn't get it. That third jump there was a little sketch, but we got it. Let's see. It's not even 8:30, and we have 2 more worlds left. Yeah, we should not only be able to start Link to the Past tonight, but we should get we should be able to get a good amount done on it. I did. I'm very excited for it went up. I got so excited when I saw Yoshi holding a super scope at the end. I'm like, oh my god, Yoshi Safari reference. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing that in theater. I didn't see the first movie in theaters. I'll be seeing this one in theaters though. I have to go get our little Yoshi. I don't need that. The only levels I like the Fire Flower in are water levels. Otherwise, I feel the Fire Flower is just not... I mean, it's better than having no power-ups, but I'd rather the cape in almost any circumstance. Alright, 2 worlds left. Just a reminder for anybody in my Discord, there's less than 24 hours now on the first round of voting for the new animated emotes. The Sinri one is winning in a landslide, and is probably going to continue to win in a landslide. But if it does win in a landslide, we're going to have a second round of voting. Oh, sorry, Yoshi, I can't do anything for you there. Oh no. Oh my god, I barely made that. But if you haven't voted yet, if you want to, go into my Discord, and the channel is Vote on New Animated Emotes, and you can cast your vote. J-Thud, hey J-Thud, what's up? Oh, that was almost a death. No, I'm not doing a 96 star clear. I'll do that later this year. This is just a simple clear, since we're just trying to go through the games on the SNES Classic Mini. I am going to try to get the good ending in Super Metroid, the best ending, because I did not get that last time I streamed it, and I'm very, very annoyed over that. I almost always get, like, the best ending on Super Metroid, and I missed it last time by, like, 5 minutes. But no, this is just going to be a standard clear. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to die here. Oh yeah, especially since this jerk is here. Fuck. It's not that door. It's... Oh, it is that door, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, this one. Okay. Not too good today. Earlier had my kitchen sink. Oh no. Oh, was that from the cold weather? Oh, Jathan, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh god, I hope it's not too big of a mess to get it cleaned up and everything. Yeah, that sucks. I guess when a Lackey 2 dies, he turns good. Good. Let's make more of those guys then. I hate Lackey 2. Lackey 2 is the worst. I'm all about making more of those guys then. Got died, it still sucked. Took maintenance guys too. Oh my god. Dum dum bum dum bum bum. Nope. We used to call him Kirby the Ghost. Nice. I love these little dinosaurs. I think these guys are called Rex. I just love how derpy they look. Like just look at their face. They've got these adorable like derp faces. I love them. Okay, this level, probably want to restart and go get a cape for. Oh, you know what? That'll work. Now, is this the level with 2 endings? I think it is. Yeah, I don't actually want to jump on that one. Oh, is this possible, though? Close. No cigar. Close, though. All right, let's go get some capes. Yeah, you know, I play this game once a year in December for my Mario marathon, and I'm thinking you know, I never because I'm playing with a whole bunch of other Mario games. I never do the 96 clear, but I'm thinking maybe later this year at some point to do a 96 clear, just like, you know, do it on like a Retro Monday series of Retro Mondays. It'd probably take what, probably 2 streams to do. Yeah, I haven't done a 96 clear in decades, honestly. I did it once. I still have the original save file on my OG cartridge. There we go. Yeah, just needed the cape, really. Good night, Nocturne. Have a good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I remember the special world levels being really, really difficult. I forget. Can you go into the oil there? Will the oil kill you? Like instantly, or is it like lava? Ooh. Fuck, I think my momentum got screwed up. There we go. It's boiling hot tar. Okay, thank you, Lantis. Look, Himbo has to Himbo. Hi, Lantis. Welcome in. We get a shout out for Lantis. Lantis, Lantis. Atlantis. I like how this castle rewards you for getting the blocks. Like, oh, I don't have to worry about that guy. Or this guy. I think they're pencils, yeah. Lantis, how are you doing today? Oh, yeah, this is Trent Reznor again. What? Okay, that does not need to go off at the 90-second mark. Sorry. That's just stress-inducing. There's still plenty enough time to kill this thing. And I'm taking my time with it, apparently. There we go. Yeah, it is. It is. A fun fact, J-Thud. This is admitted by the creatives behind Phantasy Star 4, but Zio in Phantasy Star 4 is modeled on Trent Reznor as well. It's cold, yeah, it's cold. I mean, it's a lot colder where you're at than where I'm at, but it is still cold. All right. Oh, that was close there. Yeah, can Yoshi eat these? Yes, he can. No? Oh, no. Where is he? Where's Lucky 2? I don't know why I'm holding on to this P-switch. Sorry, Yoshi. She's been taking an Uber to work because she's never driven in snow before. Oh, goodness. How does... I've never actually driven in snow before. How does that differ from driving in the rain? Oh, no, these... Okay. This level is scary. Lack of steering. That was too close. Phew, okay. Kind of reminds me of the Shinobi 3 level. Plus lower visibility, looks like you're going hyperspeed a la Star Wars. Oh wow. This level's is like Dark Souls. Yeah, this level's pretty intense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I went too fast. Mm. I'm gonna jump here. There we go. All right. I actually find Windy to be easier than Lemmy because the terrain is leveled here. Snow is actively between your tires and the road. All right. Oh no. I'm gonna eat those words now. Yep. I think that was the first Koopaline I lost on. Shit. There we go. Okay, jeez. I was gonna be mad if I had to do her a second time. I mean, a third time. just makes it go away. Just washes it away. All right, let's go get Yoshi and Cape. Can Yoshis eat chocolate? I hope so. I hope they're not like dogs. Can't let the dogs near chocolate. That's right, Arthur. You can't have chocolate. Yeah, I think Yoshi can pretty much eat anything. Trying to think if there's like a chocolate monster in this game. I don't think there is, though. Can lizards eat chocolate? I have no idea. I've never heard of someone trying to feed a lizard chocolate. I mean, I'm pretty sure if an alligator ate a chocolate bar, I'm pretty sure it would be okay. But, I mean... But alligators technically aren't lizards. They're reptiles, clearly, but they're not lizards. Alright. My least favorite level is coming up. I actually really like this level. It's a nice throwback to Mario 3. Alright, Yoshi, that might be it for you. Oh, what? Did I not have a... Okay, this is the big fall, right? Lizards cannot eat chocolate. Chocolate contains theobromine and caffeine, which are highly toxic to reptiles. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Ugh, castle number 7. I hate castle number 7. It's my least favorite level in the entire game. I'll take Bowser's Palace over castle number 7, but we're taking out all 7 Koopalings. I think there's a way you can bypass castle number 7 by getting to the back door. I don't remember that method, though. Plus, I want to take out all the Koopas. Booty Pirate, hey, thanks for the follow. That's a great name. Oh my god, that's an OG fucking name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What? Did you see that death sprite? That was great. That was great. I'm not happy I died there, but I've never seen a death like that before. That was great. Someone clip that if you don't mind. All right, let's go get a Yoshi and a bunch of capes. Star Road goes to the front door. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some good progress done in Link to the Past tonight. I'll probably be done with this in about 15-20 minutes. And then I'll still be streaming for like 2 hours. I don't know what killed you, because if Monty hit you, you would just lose Yoshi, not die. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've never seen Mario die while on Yoshi, with Yoshi in the process of eating something. All right, let's try that again. All right, it was this Monty Mole that got me, right? That guy? Or was it the one? No, I think it was this guy. Got me being reckless with these Monty Moles. Yoshi can walk on these guys, right? Yeah. Munchers. Those are called munchers. There you go. Next level has a second exit that goes to the fortress and goes to the back door. Okay. Yeah. Well, I want to take out all the Koopalings, so we're gonna go the long way, even though I really dislike Larry's castle. Hmm? Oh God, I forgot this was a thing. Blue Yoshi. Blue, 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 blue Yoshi. Yoshi's blue. Yoshi's blue. Okay, we want this way. Too slow. No? Okay. Did I mess this part up? Maybe? Do we go this way? Which way? Oh, no, we don't go this way. No, I don't remember this hellscape. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, not that way. Okay. Is it the second to the left? That's fine. I don't need that. There we go. There's our exit. That's all I'm looking for. Yay! Oh, geez, I've made a mistake. Oh, but it worked out. It worked out. It worked out. Uh, uh, uh. Bum, 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 bum. I'd like to keep my blue Yoshi, please. Oh no! Oh shit. Fucking football. Well, we can't get that. I need a Yoshi for that. Yeah, yeah. Blue Yoshi went the way of Arnold at T2. What would that secret passageway have opened up? Alright. I definitely want capes for this next level. This is my least favorite level in the game that I have memory of playing. I'm sure there are harder special levels. It goes to the Star Road? Okay. Blue Yoshi was there for a few levels. Now we have boring green Yoshi. I wonder if the new Mario movie is going to have any kind of throwbacks to the Mario World cartoon with the cave people. What was the one caveman who was like constantly featured on that show? It was like a blonde head, like caveman named Unga Bunga or something. What was that character's name? I really hope Unga Bunga is going to be in this new Mario movie. All right, let me drink some water. I dislike this level. Ugh. But I want to take down all the Koopa kids. Koopalings, whatever you want to call them. Fuck, really? I didn't even see that one. Oh my god. Sarzac is a giant swinging ball. You really need to maintain a cape. Oh god, that one almost got me too. That was very close. Sweet. Favorite Mario game will always be Mario Land 2 on Game Boy. That is a very good Mario game. I have not streamed that one yet, but that is a very good one. It's pretty challenging, too. Scummy wizards. You fucking turtle wizard. Piece of shit. Oh my God. Okay, this level just got annoying. I hate wizards! Hi, Larry. David Koopa. Oh, they're terrible in this level. They're there's no midway mark in this level, I don't think. Oh. Just sad it didn't have Luigi in it. Aw. Alright, there we go. Let's go. That's right, sir. Let's go. Alright. Let's go get some capes. And then let's finish this, and then we're going to start Finley Fish's favorite Super Nintendo game. I was thinking of starting Super Metroid tonight, but I really want to make sure I get the best ending for Super Metroid, so I kind of want to do that all in one sitting. I'm fairly salty that I did not get the best ending last time I did Super Metroid on stream. I was like 5 minutes short of it or something like that. I really got lost in might have been, I think it was more than 5 minutes, but I really got lost in that awful water area. Love the rest of Super Metroid. Hate the water area. Meridia, yeah. Just wait till you do Meridia suitless like me and Randos. I'll pass on that, Amy. I'll pass on that. Yeah, Meridia sucks. It does have a great boss, though. I really do like the boss, especially the way you can do a quick kill on it. I've always thought that was really neat. Honestly, Meridia does have good music, and I do like the way the water effects look, but oof, the layout of it is a pain. One of the weirdos that likes to accept the sand pits. Oh, really? How does that work? All right, let me see if I can remember my route. I think we go all the way to the end for the Sarzac route. Yes, this is right. Next part I'm a little iffy on. We've got 5, 6, I want the one with the Bowser statues. I think it's 7. Either 6 or 7. I want Bowser statues. Bowser statues! Which this can be... a hard section. But it's short, and that's what I like about it. It's short. Like me, I'm short. The ninjas have returned from Mario 2. Power up? No power up, really? Okay, I'm being silly. I'm 6 foot in real life, which isn't short. Turtle piece of shit. Oh no. That was a bad jump. Okay. Back to go get capes. Hey, Sword St. Michael, what's up? I had a feeling that was going to go wrong. I had a feeling that was going to go wrong. That's fine. Can we get a shouty for Sword Saint, please? We just got to Bowser, and I just fucked up my Bowser attempt. That's fine, though. I think this has been a pretty okay casual clear, considering that I'm sick as a dog right now. On like 3 different kinds of medication. Oh god, I need to take some decongestant medicine. But hey, Sword Saint, what are you up to? I mean, I don't need Yoshi. I would have liked to have had Yoshi. I'm not going back for him. Your favorite 2D Mario? Has Nintendo said what Virtual Boy games are going to be available when the Virtual Boy services launch in February? All right, so 4 and 7. It's your simulator. This is a actually pretty dangerous level, I think, but I like this route because it's short. Wario Woods. See, I want to play the Wario game. I've never played the Wario game, and I've heard it's a pretty incredible game. can't believe that. I have to do the walk of shame again. Yeah, makes the walk of shame not as noticeable. This is totally the walk of shame. Hey, Cryptid Bones, welcome back. Alright, we'll get it this time. Wanyo, hi! Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Can you get a shout out for Wanyo, please? Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game. We're at the end. I got to Bowser, and I got pwned by a Mecha Koopa. But it's been a pretty good casual playthrough so far. Especially considering that I'm like really sick and had a fever dream last night. Note to self, if you're very sick, if you're taking a lot of medication, do not fall asleep. Do not fall asleep with a bunch of Jeffrey Epstein YouTube videos playing in the background. You will have a freaky fever dream that you regret. That's what happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still very congested and everything. I took some new medication that I think is helping the congestion a lot. All right, third time's the charm, hopefully. I regret all my dreams. It's a world. Aww. These stupid Bowser statues. Motherfuck bucket. All right, well. I normally do not get hit there. Let's see, there's what, one more Mecha Koopa, I think? No? Have you ever had that dream where it felt like years or a whole lifetime? Yeah. Yeah, I've had dreams where I felt like I've just been trapped in dreams and you just kind of stuck in there and you just won't wake up. I had a really creepy. I'll share it after. Let me focus on this. Right. Come on, Mr. Koopa. Mr. Koopas. Give me that shroom. All right, now we go. Now I'm feeling good about this. and Mecha Koopas. Yeah, let's just get rid of that thing. There we go. Thanks for the slime. Thanks for the GTs. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. If you beat this with Luigi, does it says Luigi's adventure is over, or does it default to Mario? Does it treat Luigi as a non-person? Yeah, that's a great final boss fight. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, annoyed I lost on the first attempt, but that's good. Think it defaults to Mario? Let's start over and find out. Nah, I think we're good. I think the text has changed on GVA. I hope it defaults to Mario. All right, well, we'll watch the ending, and then we're going to get started on the second to last game for the Super Nintendo Classic Mini, which will be Link to the Past. Does he have his own sprite in the GBA version? Because I want to say he got his own unique sprite in the All-Star version of this game. GBA version voice clips improved Peach design. It's my favorite Mario game. It's also one of the first games my partner and I bonded on. Yeah, this is a great game. I like Mario 3 more than this, but they're both excellent games. He's a bit taller. Yeah, and I bet that changes a bunch of stuff up. He plays like Luigi from Mario 2 with the floaty jumps. Good, good. Yeah, no, that's better than just a palette swap. Hiroshi Yamamuchi. That's the guy who used to own Nintendo. That's the one who referred to RPG players as basement dwellers when Square said we're not making Final Fantasy VII for Nintendo. What a good game. What a good tone set. You know, this game also set the tone for the Super Nintendo, which I really, really think the console was able to maintain that same tone throughout its lifetime. God, I love the Super Nintendo. Let's see, did I kill all these enemies or did I miss any of them? I bet I missed some. I bet some of y'all already know which ones I missed. Because I know some of y'all know this game really, really well. Yeah, we got all those guys. Yeah, torpedoed, and I also didn't see any of the sumo guys. Yeah, no torpedo Teds. We did kill the Big Boo this time. We did do the Big Boo fight. I feel like the memories we make with these things are more fun than the games themselves. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you make them with other people. That's why my first playthrough of Secret of Mana is always going to be really special to me because first time I played through that game was with the two lifelong friends. They came over every day during our summer vacation, and we had a multi-tap, so all three of us were able to participate in the game. So, all right, cool. Well, that is Super Mario World. So now we are down to just 2 games left on the Super Nintendo Classic Mini: Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. So let's start Link to the Past, everybody. I am going to go use the restroom real quick though, because I have been drinking a lot of water, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, Finley had to lurk. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. All right. Okay, this is going to be weird. The last time I did a playthrough of this was a few years ago, and since then I've done a few randomizers, so remembering the base game is going to kind of be a little weird because it's been a while. I've done the randomizer a few times, much more recently than I've done base game, so get some sleep, Finley. Help me. Please help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please, help me. Sarzac, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by more. Don't leave the house. Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. Yeah, that's true. Won't have to deal with dark rooms or anything. Yeah, Sarzac, I didn't want you to get you involved in this. Told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus. Yeah, okay. Sarzac, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is... Hey, Bill, what's up? Good to see you. Can you get a shouty for Bill, please? Is the volume on the game okay? It seems louder to me than Mario World was. Do I need to lower the volume, or is this fine? It's good? Okay. Uncle's corporate room. That's true, River. Poor uncle. Pretty sure I want it to go... No, we go down this way because we have to go to the basement to get Zelda first. Yeah, there we go. Bill, how are you doing? Okay, that worked out. I was trying to knock the guy off the thing. Yeah, I was saying that just a bit ago, Professor. It's been a few years since I've done base game Link to the Past. Like, I know I don't play the randomizer as much as you or some others, but I have done the randomizer a few times more recently than I have base game. So this will be a little odd, I'm sure. Thank you, Sarzac. I had a feeling you were getting close. Sarzac, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know of a secret path, but first, we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Himbo strats. I'm running a rando right now. Oh, nice, nice. Got to replay this at some point and see if it's still my favorite Zelda. It is my favorite Zelda. I love this game. Love this game. Granted, I have not played a lot of modern Zeldas. I did try not Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess for the first time a few months ago, and I really liked that one. There was like 2 clips we made from that stream of me like abusing those ugly children, and they got thousands of views on YouTube. Not a big fan of the 3D Zeldas. Yeah, I prefer the 2D style myself. But the 3D Zeldas I have played, I have liked. Only one I've played through completion is Wind Waker. I thought Wind Waker was really charming, really good. If I was Ganon, I would tell everything. Look for a guy in a green costume. You see him kill him, he's the Master Sword wielder. Then they wouldn't have much issue. I did have fun time with Breath of the Wild and what is that? Tears of the Kingdom, I think. I would like to play one of the Switch ones. At the very least, you can have shirtless Link. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to Sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Oh. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Pepsi. I have a Pepsi I haven't opened. Hang on, I'm gonna have some of my Pepsi real quick. Oh, I love Pepsi. So weird. As a kid, I was very much only about Coca-Cola. If we'd go to like a restaurant and there would be like, I want a Coke. We only have Pepsi products. I'd be like, I'll have water. But as an adult, I completely like switched my taste buds. I can't deal with like Coca-Cola now, but like Pepsi, oh, I love Pepsi. We're very close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. Is there no torch in here? I've never had Mexican Coca-Cola before. Heard it's really good. Let's see, I don't have bombs yet, do I? So the one thing I do really much like about the randomizer over base game to the past, there's always a chance that in the randomizer you don't have to deal with the ice dungeon. Ice dungeon is the worst dungeon in this game, and I normally love ice dungeons, but oh my god, do not like the ice dungeon in this game. Let's see, we don't have bombs yet, so we can't. I don't know if we can get bombs before this or not. But I don't have bombs, so it doesn't matter. What's my opinion on Dr. Pepper? It should stay away from me. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't like the spicy sweetness of it. It's just, I don't know. It's a weird flavor I've never been able to get used to. I don't think there's a real way to get bombs before now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of those things like take notice of this and come back to this later. Princess Zelda, you're safe. Is this your doing, Sarzac? Yes, it was Sarzac who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open." Sarzac, you must let the land of Hyrule, not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the seven wise men, evil power will overwhelm the land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil forces guide the wizard's action and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It's said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the seven wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. But watch your every move. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Give me your stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dr. Pepper all that much. My mom used to drink the stuff a lot. And honestly, I don't drink a lot of soda to begin with, but I do enjoy like a nice soda every now and then. I might have a soda like once or twice a week, and that's pretty much it. Oh, I love this game. This game is so good. That's the fourth. Aha! Our first one. Chicken! Oh! Chicken! Chicken Armageddon! I feel like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Where's your husband? Oh, it's you, Sarzac. What can I do for you, young man? Elder? Oh, no. One has seen him since the wizard began collecting visitors. What master sword? I don't remember details, but long ago, prosperous people known as the Hyla inhabited this land. Legends tell many treasures the Hyla hid throughout the land. The master sword, mighty blade, forged for those evil against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that it now is sleeping deep in the forest. Anyway, look for the elder. There might be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Sarzac, you hear? Come back again. We'll leave the light on for you. Oh my god, Pepsi and pizza. That is a battle my waistline loses. Oh god. Pizza Hut and Pepsi. When I just want to be indulgent, that's what I do. Beating Aga 1 and pulling the pedestal. Especially, yeah, a good Pizza Hut pizza. Yes, a good Pizza Hut pizza. Because a bad Pizza Hut pizza is just depressing. But if you get a good Pizza Hut, a nice clean Pizza Hut. No bombs yet. Let's see if I can do this all in one go. If I remember how to do this. Alright. It's not bad. Oh, Godfather. I've only had it the once. I honestly was impressed. I mean, it definitely I've had better pizza, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I really thought it was going to make me hate pizza. There we go. There's some bombs. All right, Cryptid, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, friend. Yeah, but I'm going to be playing this for probably another hour and a half or so, everyone, and we'll continue. We'll probably finish this hopefully next week, and then I'll get started on Super Metroid. So probably 2 more weeks of the Super Nintendo. I know I can do Super Metroid in one single stream. So 2 more weeks of the classic mini, and then we're going to take a break from some of these minis for a little bit, because there's a whole bunch of other games I want to play through. I want to do Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I want to do Magical Poppin'. I want to do some Valis, Dino Wars, Guardian Legend. Whole bunch of games I want to knock out before we move on to the Neo Geo Mini. 100 rupees? Yep. Now, she reports me to the police, so I'm not talking to her. Hey, Sarzac, Elder, are you talking about Grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. Or mark this part on your map. Here you are. Thank you, kiddo. Yeah, I don't like the snitch ladies. Oh, we want you. Ooh, excuse me. And Pepsi's making me burpy. And we're going to take the back entrance here. Morgue the rat, morgue the rat.
Giant rat that makes all of the rules.
I love that. Hi, Morgue. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Y'all, please check out Morgue's the Rat. Morgue's a really good friend of the stream. He's a really awesome streamer. Yeah, check Morgue out. How are you, Morgue? How was your weekend? I don't think there's anything this side except information. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. Whoa, I saw her, a very nice young lady at the Waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Sarzac, you should meet her at least once. You'll like her. How do you know my type? Currently melting in 40 degrees Celsius weather. Oof. It is below 30 degrees Fahrenheit here. Ooh, I need to drip some turn some things on. Hey, Sarzac, sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have the company. I'll tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river. It's hard to find out. Treasure of the Zora can turn. Yeah, okay. I forgot the NPCs in base game actually tell you stuff. Oh, wow. It's been a while. This should have the sick kid, yeah. There's a portrait of Mario. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. I like Hotel Mario. Is this woman a snitch? Get these chickens out of your house. Gross. Probably chicken crap all over her floor. Do I give them a bug net? If they just walk into my house, yeah. Yeah, I give them a bug net, yeah. Right, that's a snitch lady. That's in the dark world where pulling on it works, not here. That's a snitch lady. I think there's actually some coins in her house. Yeah, on her Mario portrait. On that cuckoo. Okay. I think that's everything in the base town. It's the smithy. We gotta get his little buddy out of the dark world, so can't do anything for him right now. Can't do anything there. And let's see, I don't think there's any... I definitely can't get this yet. Yeah, I need the dash. She shouldn't snitch on me, though. I'm doing this. This is for the greater good. The greater good. I love these two. They don't like each other. I'm quarreling with my brother, so I sealed the door to his room. I don't want to talk to my brother, so I sealed up the fucking room. Link just comes in there and sets a bomb. Hey, dude, you're free to go now. Did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Yeah, you need a new brother, bro. Your brother's a jerk. Alright, I will not get this on my first try. Oh, I did. And this is a little gambler thing, right? Yeah, you know what? We'll gamble a little. Look, I got my money back. Exactly. Or at the very least, like, why RPG nerds, you know, just don't randomly walk into people's houses and start searching for things, you know? Oh, cool. I'm just going to let myself into this house and just start searching their stuff. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, so now we need to go see the old man. Okay. I always feel bad for this kid. Oh. I think there's some things I can get around here. Last time you played D&D with your son, he went, I didn't know you were playing D&D with your son. Oh, how cool. Everyone has to go through a murder hobo phase, I feel. Like everyone I feel has to go through that phase. You gotta have that, like, you know, you gotta like live that dark fantasy, and then you're like, okay, I can do this, but I probably shouldn't keep doing this. You need the hammer. Can I get something from this now? I think so. Yep. Now let's get the treasure chest. Yeah, I remember the first time I dealt with murder hobos in one of my campaigns when I was in high school. And this is with a group of people I still roleplay with for the most part. They basically kind of like wiped out a village. And I didn't do anything to prevent them from doing it. It was a small village. They basically wiped it out, and they got to the next town, which was much bigger. And they were kind of just like waiting around the town, just doing stuff. And then the bounty hunter team that was looking for them showed up, and they were several levels higher. Bubble Monkey's birthday was the other day. Hi, Bubble Monkey. Did you get to do anything with fam for birthday today, or are you still frozen in? Oh, got shot in the butt there. Let's see. I could probably go that way and get some stuff, but it's a little risky because the crab enemies there are kind of strong. I think I might go there. All you did was... Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. What's here? Bubble Monkey, thank you for the 65 stream streak. We got about 3 feet or so. I got frost on my trash can. I was so upset. I wanted just a little bit of snow because snow is magical down here in Louisiana. And no, all I got was like frost on the trash can lid. I'm like, so this is what I am to the world. I am frost on a trash can. Thanks, world. Gotta be careful with these crabs. These crabs can do a lot of damage. And there should be a cave here, I think. Yes. Maybe it's not the crabs. I think snow is fun, but I've never had to live the reality that you have to with snow, so... I'm sure if I lived in an area where there was a lot of snow, I'm sure I would hate it. Frosty the Trash Man. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to get the first 2 pendants tonight. Is that all there was here? Yeah, I used to be really good at this. I remember I could knock this game out like from beginning to end and like on like a Saturday. That was a very long time ago. I can't do that now. Oh, the ice rod. Wow, I forgot you can get that this early. Okay, so let's see. With that done, I think I'm gonna go mosey my way over to the witch, and then we'll head towards the palace. Well, Monkey, are you doing anything? Are you playing any games tonight to relax, or? Oh, shit. Said anything about how you could get through all 3 dungeons in the time it takes to do the intro to Twilight Princess. That was an unnecessarily long intro to that game, which I liked. I want to go back to that. I'm gonna go this way. It's just a ferry. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go into the desert, so... Dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Oh shit, bad place for a soldier to spawn.
Double, double, toy and travel, fire burning, cauldron bubble, making mushroom brew I am.
Blast to the past. Okay, is there anything I can get by going that way? I don't think so. All right, we're gonna head to where the old man is. Have you ever, any of you ever seen the North American commercial for NES Zelda with like the crazy? I don't know how to describe this man other than crazy. He's going around like yelling out the enemy names like Octoroks, Tic Tacs, which way do you go? Like, it's the strangest commercial. Yeah, Zelda. Like, what? Oh my god, that commercial is... Another fairy. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one, Cowbell. I'll have to look that one up. Did I skip something? Hang on, before we go down here, I think I skipped something. He's hitting the gong for... That's funny. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. That's kind of the exit. Yeah, there's nothing here. Retro streamer I watch who puts compilation of commercials when he AFK. You've seen that one? Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty good commercial. There's some other NES commercials from around that era. I remember there's this one of like these. It's like in the future, and like all these. There's like these preteens, teenagers, whatever, and they're all wearing like futuristic jumpsuits. And they're like walking down a corridor, and there's like these monitors, and like NES controllers are like flying out of the walls into these kids' hands, and they start playing like NES games, and it's just the coolest thing ever. I remember seeing that, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get one of these Nintendos. Oh god, is that the Zelda, or is that the Link to the Past one? All right, I'll watch this real quick. Japanese commercials are generally... Oh god, this is a minute. All right, I'll just peek at this one real quick. What in the fuck? Oh no, it's Ganon. It's Claymation Ganon. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Hey, Shadow Queen, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. That commercial is pretty great. I like how it's channeling Michael Jackson, but the dance skills for everyone involved is nowhere on the level of Michael Jackson. I am indeed the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really, Sarzac? I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legend says only the hero who has the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Good. As a test, can you retrieve the pendant of courage from the Eastern Palace? If you bring it here, I'll tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go. Like the 40s, 50 versions of people in the future, the jumpsuits. Yeah. When really today it's just dudes in Crocs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fractual. Alright, I'm gonna have a sip of Pepsi. Oh, I love Pepsi. Hey, Chroma, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Hi. A shouty for Chroma, please. All right, first palace. This is a great game. I agree, Morg. This is a great game. That old Finley Fish was in here earlier saying, oh, people only like this because of nostalgia. I was like, what? I think it's the best Zelda out of all the Zeldas I've played, which to admit, there's a lot of Zeldas I haven't played. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if he doesn't like it. It doesn't matter to me. People like what they like, dislike what they dislike. I love this game. Hey, Silhouette, welcome in. Good to see you, Sil. Can we get a shouty for Sil, please? It's been a few years since I've played through base game. I've done of some randomizers here and there over the years. Not a lot of randomizers, but I've done some. Leave those skeletons alone. Never played the Oracle games. I've always been really curious about them. Those were the ones made by Capcom, right? Oh yeah, the Ice Palace. That's the best thing about the randomizer, in my opinion, is that there's always the off chance you don't have to do the Ice Palace in the randomizer. I love how dangerous pottery is in this game. Sil, how are you doing? We don't have the big key yet. Do I not have the bow? I guess that must be the treasure of this level then. There it is, the big key. No, stop. Don't. Desist. Don't be abusive. Why'd you do that, Black Hand of Nod? Who put you up to that? And Pat, okay. Uh-oh, did tits not work? Oh, that worked. Snowden anniversary and headache. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How am I at Super Metroid? Wait, I'm seeing a lot of messages I just missed. What the hell? Okay, that was really weird. My chat window was really messed up. Oracle Zelda was nice. Capcom made Minish Cap. Okay, saw that. Snowden anniversary. Yeah, I'm doing good. Other than just being sick right now. 3 really good Zelda games. How am I at Super Metroid? What was that question? Oh, that was Queen. I like to think I'm okay at Super Metroid. I've done it deathless, best ending before. Okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, there was something was up with my chat window. But hi, Blackhand. How are you doing? Oh. Now, there's a path here we didn't go. I'm gonna go back this way. I want to go search this room before we do the boss. All right, Morg. I hope internet stuff works out for you. See you later, friend. Now, what's down here? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's just rupees. Don't these guys just dissipate after a little bit? Head pat. Okay. Thank you for head pats. Yeah, glad I went that way. I'm gonna go to Zora after this, I think. Ah. There we go. First dungeon down. You won the pendant of courage. Take it to... got the Pendant of Courage? Now I'll tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of Hyla. The Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil. That took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see, Sarzac, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Yeah! Pegasus shoes. Hell yeah. Oh, one of the funnest attacks in a video game. Oh my god, I love the dash. Did he mark where the other... Okay. Alright, so we have a couple detours we're going to make. We're going to go there. We're going to go get the book. Yeah, okay. I love that. I love that dancing emote there. At Sumoro, I think? Mori? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Ichigo is acting up for you. Oh. Etsu? Okay, well, welcome in, Etsu. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well tonight. That's a super cute emote. Yeah, let's go to Zora's Falls. I almost have, like, max money. Let's go get that out of the way. Oh, if I can I get there? I don't think I can get there yet. Yeah, no, I can't get there. I need the first glove. You were considering doing a run of this game? We've been playing through games on the Super Nintendo Classic Mini for the last couple months, and I'm down to just this one and Super Metroid left. So, but I love this game. I haven't done a full playthrough of this in a few years. I've done the randomizer a few times, which I really like the randomizer. The randomizer is so fun. But there's something I really like about the base game of this. This is just such a good game, you know? Definitely my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, the last time I did Super Metroid on my stream was in September, and I was so mad at myself. I did not get the best ending. I almost always get the best ending on that, but I got really lost in Meridia. So this time I'm going to try to get the best ending again. Morg, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. I do need to go get the book before we head to the Desert Palace. Sanctuary is right here. Isn't there a secret I can get with the dash around here? I want to say... Oh, no, I'm not normally a slime. My chat can turn me into a slime. I'm actually a necromancer. But, yeah, so chat can turn me into a slime. There's a redeem where you can slime me. And, we have a whole bunch of, like, slime emotes and stuff. Like, check this one out. I'll gigantify this one. Let's see. so you can see it clearly. Yeah, I often my chat loves turning me into a slime, so I'm I'm a slime a lot of the time, but not all of the time. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, that looks, the positioning of that is off though. The follow screen there, I need to readjust that. But thank you for the follow. Are you a streamer as well? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I knew there was something here. You're a VTuber too. Okay, I'm always wanting to make new VTuber friends. Let me drop you a follow as well. What kind of stuff do you stream? And hey, Cowbell, thanks for doing a shout out. Hey, Pokill, welcome in. I'm a retro variety streamer, hell yeah, and a karate catman VTuber. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm mainly a retro, just a retro streamer, but I I occasionally do some new games, some indie games and stuff. We're gonna be playing the new Resident Evil game when that comes out. And hi, Pokiel. Hope you're doing well, friend. I do martial arts in real life. Oh wow, my plan is to finish getting my VR set up and teach full-length martial arts. Oh, that would be cool, especially from like the VTube perspective. So is your VTuber, are you a live 2D model, or do you use a 3D model? Because I know the 3D models tend to have more flexibility with like motion with hands and arms and all that kind of stuff. All right, good night, Go Tattoo. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, your mic broke. Oh no, that sucks. Oh. I guess you're gonna have to get that replaced soon then. Goodness. And 3D model. Oh, cool. Oh right, we can get this guy. I'm not gonna get him on that attempt. That was a bad attempt. Well, Atsu, what would you say your favorite retro console is? All right, let's get the book. Oh, the Sega Genesis. Oh, that's good taste. I love the Genesis. I was playing Valis 1 the other day on the Genesis, and that's such a good action platformer. Okay. Oh, that's right. That guy just gives you information. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. Okay, we can't go that way. I guess now that we have the book, I'm trying to think of other things I might be able to get right now. Yeah, no, I think I need to go to the next dungeon. Yeah, actually, one of my favorite games of all times is a Genesis game, Phantasy Star 4. It's just such a perfect JRPG. Yeah, we should be able to get this next dungeon done. Maybe I can even get the third pendant done tonight. I'm not gonna push myself because I'm sick and I actually have a bunch of things I have to kind of do tomorrow, so I don't want to like push myself tonight, you know. Ah, it's the Book of Medora. With it, you can read the language of the Hyla people. Who are you, and why are you in this cave? Oh boy. Come and drink some more Pepsi. Yeah, well, thanks for finding the stream and everything. I hope I can catch one of your streams soon too. But it was really nice to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, absolutely. I love meeting new streamers and new friends. Okay, so again, this is so weird playing base game after having done randomizer over the last couple years. No key. So this is going to take me outside here. Is this the one that this fault causes you to fall? Yeah, we don't want to go. We don't want. That's the trap one. Okay, so there's definitely a key here. We need to kill these guys. Oh, I thought that was a key that was here. Old man in a bowler hat.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Miho. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Zelda Link to the Past right now. Just kind of got started on this game tonight. Let's get a big shout out for Miho. Miho's been a streamer friend for many years now. Miho is a great streamer. Really, really awesome dude. Great community. Let's get a big shout out for Miho. Miho, thanks. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm doing really well, friend. I'm doing really well. How are you? I hope if you're dealing with this cold weather, I hope it hasn't been too bad for you so far. But yeah, how was your stream? I think there's a key in another one of these pots. No. Yeah, no key. And we don't have the big key, so we have to come back for that. Stream was good. We opened some Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, the weather is crazy here in New York. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I've heard in the Northeast, y'all have gotten, like, lots of snow. I had a friend, I think, mention that she had, like, close to 2 feet of snow in the northeastern area. Jeez. Well, be safe, friend. Miho, I got a question for you. We were chatting about Magic the Gathering the other day. Do you do Magic stuff, or do you just stick with like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and that kind of stuff? I guess like the anime card games. Someone mentioned to me that like Ninja Turtles are going to be appearing in Magic the Gathering soon. Oh my god, I love that butt emote. False, yeah, that shake 'em emote. That's a great emote. Look at that. Just shake it indeed. We can't get into there. Oh wait, is that where the big key was? No, I haven't been able to get into that door. Why can't I get into this door? Do I need to light the things? Something we move, isn't there? There it is. I haven't done this yet. Okay, so let's look at the map here. That's where the big key is. Okay, so we need to go unlock that door, which is where we'll get the big key. God, I love this game. Oh, just the compass? I bet this is the Titan glove. I don't remember which treasures are in which dungeons after having done the randomizer as much as I have. Which hasn't been much. Yep, Titan's glove. Or the power glove, I should say. Oh my god, that was close. Now, is there a benefit to lighting all these? I think there might be. No? Okay. Yeah, this is a really good early boss, I think. I was trying to hit both of them at the same time. That was pretty messy, but... Oh, gotta pick that up. Yeah, the big worm in the tower is frustrating because it can knock you off and everything. Definitely the first boss in the game with a gimmick. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to be going to the tower, but there's a whole bunch of little things I can do in the time that I have left for the stream, so that's cool. You can go to Zora's Falls, for example. Check out the cave east of Lake Hyla. Strange and wonderful things. Forget, is there, can you blow a hole in this? Nope. Mini molars. Yeah. Yeah, that cave is that's an important cave for the randomizer because you can get a lot out of it. Yeah, let's go get Zora's. Let's go to Zora's Falls. That's something I'll definitely remember having done a week from today. So, yeah, let's head over there. Can you? I don't think you can from there. Maybe? And I do actually need to go back through the castle so I can blow up those walls. Oh.
Ah, what do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me?
Come here, the flippers.
I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees. Ah, one pair of flippers coming up. I'll give you a free bonus with the purchase. I'll let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk. You never know where you'll surface. Wahaha.
Yay, flippers. Alright, let's get this heart piece before we leave. That's funny, Queen. Okay, let's see. All right, so we did that. We're gonna go to the castle now, get some stuff out of the castle. What else could I possibly do? I don't want to head to Death Mountain tonight. Does this one take you? Oh. Oh, I could probably get the other bottle under the bridge. I forget, what do you get from this? You can increase your bomb total and a few other things, right? Or is that a different thing? You get the boomerang? Okay, yeah, might as well do that then. Well, I think you can also upgrade your boomerang as well. I think it's like all of those. Or maybe they're different, like little wishing pools. I'm not sure which fairies. Yeah, more bombs, more arrows. Let's go with more bombs. This bridge is blocked off, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Yo, Sarzac, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. Well, if we don't beat this next week, we should at least be able to finish the Super Nintendo Classic Mini off the following week. Because Super Metroid is not going to take me a full stream by itself. But yeah, I want to go into the palace again real quick. Hey, Zeomantic, what's up, dude? How are you? It's good to see you. Can we get a shouty for Zeo, please? Zeo, I hope you're staying warm with all this weather. I'm doing pretty good. We did a full playthrough of Mario World earlier tonight, and now I'm starting a Link to the Past playthrough on the Super Nintendo Mini. And we already got the first 2 pendants down, but I don't think I'm going to do any more pendants tonight. We're probably going to wrap the stream up soonish. Oh, can you not move this with just Link? Oh. So I guess the way to get back into that area is to go through the sanctuary. Okay. Oh, you're in South Cal. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. We had a little bit of bad weather today. Not much. Not what some people have been posting and stuff. Well, yeah, it's good to see you, friend. Did you do any streaming today? Okay, so let's head towards the sanctuary because I do want to do this little bit, and then that'd be a good stopping point, I think, for tonight. Did I go down here? Good night, Pig Night. Just took today off. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that. I've been sick the last couple days, and I was thinking maybe I should take a day off from streaming or something. But I get so much like positivity out of streaming that I actually don't think it would be all that beneficial. Oh, here we go. Okay, this just brought me exactly where I wanted to be. Cool. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, cool. Ugh. Well, I think this is a good stopping place for the stream tonight, everybody. This is about the time that we normally end. I'm feeling pretty tired. We got through the first 2 dungeons and Link to the Past and finished off Mario World. So I think we probably just have 2 more weeks of the Super Nintendo Classic Mini left. Next week will probably just be Link to the Past. Maybe I'll finish it, maybe I won't. But certainly the following week we'll be doing Super Metroid. So yeah, I think this is a good place to rest and wind up. Wind down, not wind up. Let's head over to the library. Let's wrap stuff up, and we'll raid out and find a friend to raid into. All right, so let me bring up the schedule real quick. So, for those that don't know, we have less than 24 hours left in our Discord on the first round of our new animated emote polls. If you're in the Discord, look for the channel called something like New Animated Emote poll or something like that. One of the emotes is definitely going to win in a landslide. Once that happens, that emote will go live, and then we'll also have a second round of polls or second round of voting for the remaining 2 emotes. So check that out if you want to vote for the new animated emotes. And here's a link to the Discord. I'll be back with the Super Nintendo Classic Mini next Retro Monday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be appearing on Pokehill the Storyteller's Pathfinder stream at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday, no stream either, but we are watching We are watching Eyes Wide Shut in Discord, which is the last film made by Stanley Kubrick. It's a really good movie with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. Do not have kids in the room with you if you're planning to watch this, though. It's straight up almost pornographic at time. Oh, the Pathfinder is canceled. Okay. Well, then that's the case. You won't see me on Twitch tomorrow unless I come by your stream or anything like that. But okay, Pokehill's game is canceled. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Pokey. Thank you. I hope you can get that mic replaced ASAP. That sucks. So my next stream will be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central for Spooky Thursdays. We'll be continuing our playthrough through the N64 port of Resident Evil 2. On Friday, I'll be playing more Ultima 8 Pagan at 7 p.m. Central. Saturday, more Phantasy Star Online 2, that's base PSO2, at 7 p.m. Central. And then on Sunday, we have a special viewer redeemed stream of Monster Rancher from Bahamut Jirai. Bahamut redeemed this way back in October, and I'm glad we're finally able to get to this because it's been postponed a couple of times. But the copy I'm playing this on actually came in today. A friend who lives in a different time zone offered to loan me their physical copy, and it arrived today, so I'm excited for that. Well, thank you for being here, Chroma. Thank you, everybody, for being here. But yeah, so that's going to be the stream, everyone. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. I normally stream 4 to 5 times a week, and I am most definitely a retro streamer. Here's a link to my social medias if you want to follow me on any of the social medias. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for being here. This was a fun stream, so thank you all so much for being here and hanging out, lurking, chatting, and everything. I'm going to go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and then we're going to look for a friend to raid out to. So I'd like to thank Rico Nico for the bits, Royce GG Gaming for the raid, Sarzac for the 2-month resub, Rico Nico for the gifted sub, Professor Ramses for the 18-month resub, Gotetsu the Fat Cat for the follow, Snuggly Hug for the 2-month resub, Kron151 for the bits, Booty Pirate for the follow, Atsumori for the follow, and Miho2007 for the raid. So thank you to everyone for your generosity. Thank you for bringing your communities here. I really do appreciate that. Okay. All right. So a few of you know that a few weeks ago, we had a big birthday subathon thing, and currently I have over 400 subscriptions on the channel. Like 90% of them are like gift subs. But normally this is where I thank all my Twitch subscribers by name, but that would take like 10 minutes to do with all the gift subs from the event on here. So instead we have this scrolling credits, which we're going to keep, but once all the gift subs do fall off from the birthday thing, I am going to go back to reading them aloud. But I do want to thank all my Twitch subscribers for their love and support. It really means a lot to me, and it's so appreciated. And I also do want to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Mate, and Selna for their extra love and support on Patreon. Thunder Drummer, Selna, if either of you are there, I am going to be reaching out to you guys in the next day or so about your Patreon picks for our Saturday stream. So keep an eye on the DMs, and I'll get you a DM to see what your Patreon picks for this month will be. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what friends we have on that we could raid into possibly tonight. There's a couple people I really want to raid into, so if they're on, we're probably going to go with them. All right. Okay, and one of them is on. I've been wanting to raid Eltriok for a while. Haven't had the chance. Eltriok is on. It looks like Eltriok is doing Seiken Densetsu 3, which is perfect considering we were doing Secret of Mana last week. Looks like Eltriok... Oh yeah, Eltriok has a new model, by the way. Eltriok got a new model a few weeks ago. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Eltriok. I've been wanting to raid Eltriok for a while. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And yeah, hopefully I see you guys Thursday for some Resident Evil. Remember, go vote on the Discord poll and keep an eye out for the second round of poll. That's going to go live as soon as I can, as soon as the first one goes down. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.